this shit on. Hit the like button and subscribe. Turn this on right now. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Coffee and Kush TV Cairo University homeroom in full effect. Press what? Hit that like button. $600 for 1 hour and 75 minutes virtual whatever. Melanie King got some splaining to do. Why she worried about Cardi B? Hit the like button. And my question is, do fries come with that? I'm trying to figure out what costs 600. What is worth $600 that's, that you got to say to me while I'm going through a divorce or something like that? You want to virtually do what? I don't know nothing about that. Press one. But y'all ain't gonna be in front of this liquor store selling no pussy around this motherfucking press. Disguised as church people. Yeah, I'm trying to play Christian. Press one. Trying to be you don't slung pussy on the wrong block, baby. Press one. You don't slung it on the wrong block, baby. Press this the wrong one. Press one. You gotta go down here with that shit. We got kids out here going to school. Press what? Y'all can't be doing all this all 7:30 in the morning, brother. A nigga that don't stand for nothing to fall for everything when it ain't no rules, like Tupac was saying, ain't no rules when you ruthless. And shout out to Troy Alvin. Ain't no rules when you ruthless. And these people are ruthless. How you gonna proclaim Christ and get up there last night and started bucking back? She started bucking Ali. Press what I knew it was coming last night. That's why I didn't come on last night. I wanted that to sit in y'all mind last night. She was bucking at a man of God and she called him weak. Press one. And he was just so graceful and so patient in her ignorance. Press one. Then you found out why she was up there fucked up or under whatever condition she was under. She got up there and denied Christ in front of everybody. Press one. That's what make this great. That's what I love about this. Eventually, people, you gonna let people talk. I cut my video games down and I was just listening, creating a whole army on Armor 3. I was just chilling, prepping me a mission up. Just listening to this crazy woman sit up here, you know, and come at this young lady because she said she's for Christ and she wants to represent Christ. Maybe she's doing it wrong, but the way you attacked her was demonic. Like, press one. It was demonic. And I want to play that video back just to give this some context. How dare you go at Cardi B and you in mediocre tutorials and try to drive an algorithm? This is what fucks people up. Too smart for their own good. People in the background, why can't you just be you? Because they need friends and teams working to inflate the ego in front of people. Press one. You didn't need your chat room mediocre tutorial to tell you about just pearly things. We already knew about just pearly things. Press one. What we don't know about just pearly things is why she have all this racism. Press one. So we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. I want to know what cost $600, Melanie King? Web conference details provided upon confirmation. Why don't you do web conference details provided in the description? How about that, Melanie? Press one. What the fuck is you doing for an hour and 15? Oh, I thought it was, an hour, and 70. It's a 75 minute. Oh, excuse me. I have to change my title before it's an hour and 15 minutes. Oh my God, even worse. Press one. What the hell can I possibly want from you? Press one for 600 damn dollars. What can you help me with? Where's your degree, crazy woman? Huh? Tell me, woman. What is it? Book a time to talk about dating. You can book a time to talk about dating, relationships, or divorce.
Not like this. Not like this.
This is the shit that got Andrew Tate fucked up right here. I knew it. I said, what if he the one that got these people out here? Wasn't she an OnlyFans model? Press one. Talking about she work at the now she was in Hollywood and Vogue magazine and this one and that one. I wonder where else this girl done worked. Press one. She everywhere you need to be. She worked at the Pentagon. Press one went to Catholic school 4 days out the week, so she know her shit. Press one. Hit the like button and subscribe. We starting early today in homeroom because I got some teaching to do right after this. This is nothing but the exposing of themselves. So don't think that we got beef or nothing like no. This is just how they present themselves, and this is what it is. I know if I put up a virtual consultation for $600, people would say, "What the fuck is you? Why?" I just want to know why. And do a side of fries. Come with that. Help me understand what costs $600 for an hour and 15 minutes with the great Melanie King. Tell me. Hit that like button and subscribe. What is it about y'all? Are y'all secretly in some competition? I need to know. Because I know it's a ploy. I know it's that smart dude in the background ploy. So, so, so it's important to know what are we doing on the internet? See why I don't mess with people, bro? What are we doing? I mean, y'all don't have no. Y'all are just as broken as everybody else. And what costs $600 from a broken person? From talk about dating, relationships, everything you talk about on YouTube? No, no. I know something's fishy. No pun intended. I know something fishy going on here. Champion, hit that like button. Adjustment help with that sound. Well, thank you. If the sound is bad, it's cool. Oh my goodness. So I've been looking around. I'm like, bro, this is deep. I'm trying to figure out what is Pearl and them doing. They up to no good. Cause I know Kevin Samuels was up to no good. I don't care about these personas. I know niggas be up to no good. Excuse me. Do you know what we doing over here?
Not like this. Not like this.
Hmm. On my Columbo sheet, 24/7. Press one. She sound like a virtual escort. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Virtual escort. Press one. remember, what's the name was talking about? They got OnlyFans. They probably be going on virtual dates in the virtual metaverse, and then they get up there and talk about modern women and how they're not loved in that profession. Press one. Hold on, let me put you on the air, whoever this is, and I'm gonna put you on the air. This Pearl. I don't know what she doing, but I just. I don't know what y'all doing on this internet. Coffee and Kush TV. You're on the air. What up? You're on the air. What up? Come on now. Get get up. Wake up.
Still panhandling?
Yep.
Still
Still.
panhandling,
Yes,
bro?
sir.
Stop it, man.
Yes, sir. I look.
Stop it,
Look.
man. You
Look
need
what's
to stop.
look what's on the screen. Look what's on the screen, brother. Look what's on the screen, brother. Lord have mercy. I'm the only guy out here, non-corporate. They up early. I got these niggas up early in the corner in the morning. Lord have mercy. Please stop right now. Please, please, you little Frenchman, little African Frenchman, you breast. What? It's Melanie Pimp. Oh my goodness. Press one. We got to see what's going.
Pimp, yeah, Melanie Pimp.
Yeah, something wrong with
Yeah,
you.
I'm a
You're
pimp.
busted. Look
Yeah, I'm
at
a
you
pimp.
busted. Look at you busted. Cause you don't know nothing.
Yeah,
That's
I'm a
what
pimp.
I busted y'all, bro. I busted y'all whole clique, niggas. Kev got the super
That
uppercut.
bad, huh?
Shut up, nigga. Shut up when I'm talking, punk. Shut up, nigga. I got you. Yeah, did y'all hear him? He choked. Oh, that's right. You know what they saying in my chat room. Talk to the ladies, bro. Talk to the
You
ladies.
afraid.
Shut up. What I'm afraid for?
You afraid.
Of what? What am I afraid? What am I afraid from, bruv? What am I afraid from? I'm not a criminal. I'm not involved in nothing. I, I'm out flying around doing what I do, care, roll South Central shit. You, on the other hand, you're afraid. You're afraid. And I see you, son. I see you, son. Let it out. Let me know how much you hate me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. Oh, you can't, can you? You can't. Yeah, bro. Got you, bro. I got all of you. Because I'm the man. That's why. You know when you walk in somewhere and you see the man, I'm the man, G. That's why. Look at you stuck. Don't know what to say. Your life is pathetic, nigga. Caught, nigga. Like a fucking roach, nigga. You gonna remember my name for the rest of your life, nigga. You gonna hate me forever, son. I got a walk of fame start in your brain, nigga. Press one, you coward. Talk to me, son. Talk to me. Stand up right and talk to me, my child. You can't, can you? Coward. Your whole team. Silence. Press one. I told you niggas. Last year, I let you niggas kick up dust. This year, you niggas gonna be dust. Told you. Every one of you niggas, press one. Stump you niggas out. Debo. Big ass. Stump your big ass out, punk. Ever call me again, liar. Press one. Long live the motherfucking king. Press one. Cowards. Busted. Busted, bruv. It's all for the games till the nigga get the bussin'. See? Boom. Boom. Like King Von. Boom, caught him lacking. Caught them all lacking. I told you, these is my YouTube streets. I created it for you. What you talking about? I'm a true champion. Press one. A true champion. Hit that like button. Busty. Mm. 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 Press one. That's why I'm the king. I'm undefeated. Undefeated. That's why. I can really come on the air for 5 minutes. Get up out of here. My job is complete. The rest of this time is a courtesy. Nigga, press one. What you learned today is a courtesy. It don't take me no time to step on cockabugs and roaches, varmints, witches and warlocks. At any time, the ha-has and the hee-hees turned into calamity. Step on cockabugs. Press button. Raid. Press button. All they got to say is fuck, damn, shit, asshole. Stop him, please. There is no formidable words that they can even formulate other than I hate you. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air. You're on the air, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the wombats, witches, warlocks. That's why Lex Vortex was over here. And they all fall under and fold under pressure. Press one. Every last one of them. They have no foundation. That's why. I would never want to be over there with them. Ever they fall and buckle under pressure. See, when you got this type of shit like this, and you get to looking at what's going on in the community, forget Cardi B. We can't have undercover people out here pretending to be four males and they really four Johns. I don't know what you're selling, volleyball playing ass. Press one. I don't know what type of pick me you and Melanie and what type of scheme y'all got going. I'm figuring it out as I walk with you niggas. Now, watch the wordplay. Now, what do you want, son?
off the internet.
No, I ain't getting
That
off
was the
no
problem,
internet.
man.
No, coffee and Kush
Listen,
TV.
these topics you talking about can't save the world.
They already
None of
did.
these topics gonna save
Listen,
no.
listen, champ. Stop talking about what I can do, cause you don't have no power. Stop projecting what you cannot do onto me, son. I'm not you. That's the thing about it. Man, I know how to talk to people and make them change from their heart, not F you, stop right now, F you, continue to condemn with no solution. Press one. You have nothing. You have no substance other than, can you please stop doing what you're doing? Can you please look at your life and notice what you're doing? You're not fading me one bit. I'm doing nothing but growing every day, bro. You don't woke up every day this year like this. Mad at me when you could have been learning from me. That's your problem, little nigga. Press one. You could have been my friend a long time ago. See, but you could have been a good student a long, because you can't be my friend. I'm your friend. Your friendship to me means nothing. My friendship to you means everything, son. So what do you want? Anything else?
Oh, we don't have a friendship, bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead, let it out.
Remember, you're Batman. I'm Superman,
Go
bitch.
ahead. That's right.
Listen, you're Batman. I'm Superman. You bitch ass nigga. You a fraud, bro. Get off the damn internet. All right. You bitch ass motherfucker. You and emancipation. You Will Smith and I'm the Haitians. All right. That's how important I am. You bitch ass nigga. I'm trying to save these people in your chat, but they steady fucking sleeping. Dumbass motherfuckers. You the worst of the kind, man. You bread polite, just light skinned. You a bitch, bro. You a fuck boy, man. You a Leo. Leos are liars, bro. You is no good for the damn community, bro. You's a piece of shit. I promise you. Galeb shit means servant of the bishop. The highest bishop is the Pope.
That's
you
right.
are a servant of the Pope.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
Learn etymology, you bitch ass motherfucker. Galeb shit.
Why don't you learn asmology, sir? I don't want to learn asmology, colonology, or none of that. My bad. I didn't mean to disrupt your dissing methods.
Make sure the truth come out, you bitch ass motherfucker. Listen, Galep shit, all right? Etymology of Galep shit, you bitch ass motherfucker. You the worst of the worst. Get off the internet panhandling these ex-fiends, man. There's nothing but ex-fiends on in your chat room,
That's
bitch
all right.
ass motherfucker.
They need healing too.
Stop playing with me, man.
They need
if
healing.
I catch you in real life, you crossing the street, you bitch ass motherfucker. You on the sidewalk for life, you bitch ass nigga. The fuck? Nah. They need me. You're right. The chat room need me to save them. To wake up. Stop wasting time panhandling with your dumb ass, man.
Well,
the
go
fuck?
ahead.
Every time I get off the highway, it's you panhandling.
Go ahead, bro.
God damn. You
Go
talking
ahead,
about internet, YouTube streets. Niggas,
ahead,
get off the damn corner of the highway, you bitch ass nigga panhandling.
There you go, brother. That's right, brother.
You a bitch, bro.
Give me everything you got.
The only thing you got to show for is a fucking aluminum chain. The fuck, you a bitch. Right. Get off the internet, man. Get off the internet. You just propagating hate, bro. Hate.
Come on.
You're not gonna fight nobody, bro. Damn, you hate on a white female, black female, every female, bro. You're not gonna do nothing, bro. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, bro. Get off the internet, man. Go to the White House and tell Joe Biden give us our land. I got enough videos on YouTube to stand on grounds, bro. But you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that, bro. You're not gonna do that. You all talk. You're all talk, bro. You're all talk, bro. And Amanda, you a piece of shit too. I thought you was cool. You're a piece of shit. You just a boss slobber, motherfucker. Everybody that got a wrench, they can suck my dick. That's forever. Fuck y'all. Y'all piece of shit.
Purple rain. Purple rain.
Look at him. Look at him. We feel so good. You see, when the truth come out, a Leo play music.
Rain.
You see what happens?
Purple rain.
Here we go, purple rain.
Let it out, my nigga.
Look at this. He's stupid. When a Leo hear the truth, guess what he do? He play music.
That's right.
Purple rain, bitch, motherfucker. You a bitch, bro. Get off the internet, bro. You's a bitch, bro. You're a Leo,
I
man.
just want to see you
Listen, you
bathing
better
in my
find your
purple
heart, bro.
rain.
You better find your heart before something happens to your dumb ass. You better find your heart, man. You talking all that shit, but you're not gonna fight, bro. You calling out all these people for years. For years. And you ain't been doing shit. You ain't pull up on nobody. You ain't slap no fly off no wall.
Yes.
You ain't do shit, man.
Yes.
You a bitch. You a bitch, bro.
I ain't gonna hurt nobody, bro.
Purple rain. You fucking bitch. Listen, see us talk. I'm not in my feelings. What the fuck? I'm emotionless, you dumbass. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all must be his relatives. I think all of 180 people on here is his relatives. I'm convinced. Because sometimes motherfuckers call in knowing the show be bullshit. They be like, oh, great job, Cass. Why? They think you're a piece of shit. Look at him. He's turning up. What is this about? This is a concert? Look at him. He don't want me to listen. He don't want the chat to hear me, bro.
Listen, bro.
This shit is sad.
I know.
Look.
Times are crazy.
Your brother polite understudy, bro.
Hey, listen, my nigga.
Look.
It's over,
Look.
champ.
Your brother polite understudy,
Listen,
bro. You stole
It's all we
from,
reach out for something new.
Sonetta.
That means you too, my
his
nigga.
shit. You re-rocking his information, and now you going against these white people
Say
because
you want a leader,
they
but you can't make up your mind. I think you better close your eyes, my nigga, and let me guide your stupid ass to
I
the
don't want to be in
purple
no
rain.
damn class, you dumbass Derek. Y'all some dumbasses, bro. Charlie Canel, dumbass, Cool Panda. Y'all stupid, bro. He gonna cry in the car. This is the stupidest chat.
Let it out, bro. I want it all, man. Give it to me, bro. Give me a hug, bro. Come here. Cry on my shoulder. Let me know in my ear what you trying to say, bro. I only want to see you. I only want to see you, my nigga, in the purple rain. I'm your father, bro. Come here, give it to me. I'm in your life now. Come here. I love you, son. Let it out, son. That's okay.
Stop smoking K2.
That's right. I love you, son.
Look at this. This is on YouTube, y'all.
Come here.
Look at this. This is on YouTube. This man is smoking K2.
Let it out, my nigga. That's right, brother. You love me? You love me, though. You part of me, my nigga. I love you, champ. I love you, bro. Let it out, bro. You ever had a big homie tell you he loved you before, bro? You ain't never had it, huh? All my big homies say, Kev, I love you, bro. I'm gonna extend my love to you, champ. That's you. That's your little peanut head ass. That's you. That's you, my son.
Listen, you're hugging on the microphone. Wake up. You hallucinating.
You all right, son?
No, you're hugging on the microphone. You're delusional, bro.
Let it go, brother. Let it go. I'm in your life now. Come here. Be quiet, bro. Be quiet, son. Shut up, son. Shut up. Take this love, son. Take this. Take this, son. Oh, that's okay. I love them all. I love them all like I love you. Let it out, my son.
This shit is bad, man. You need to get off the internet, man. Stop panhandling. Every morning you come, drop your cash app and all this fuck shit, bro. Son. Stop it, bro.
You done?
You never worked demolition
Are we done?
Life, bro. You a bitch.
You done, son? Huh? That's right. Take that love. Be quiet, son. Bro. Take that, son. Take that, son.
You're a bitch,
that's
man.
right.
Stop panhandling, man.
I'm going to pay my child support. I'm going to pay my child support, son. I'm going to buy you a Nintendo. Press one.
Turn down the music,
I'm going to buy you a Nintendo, bro. I love you, son. I love you, son.
Listen.
Enjoy the rest of your day, son. Woo, the homeroom is very fun and amusing. Press button. He like that one neighbor that's just got it, bro, stop, bro. Let it go, bro. You ever listen to Michael Jackson, bro? You, how were you born, bro? You, how, how are you born, bro? That's sad, champ. But sometimes you can't fight hate with hate. Sometimes you gotta hug people. You see how he was he was breaking. I broke him with love. You see that? He couldn't do nothing but smile, bro, and laugh with us. Press one. He's accepted his role as our black sheep of the family. Press one. He's accepted it, bro. I seen it, bro. I'm not fooling with you no more, bro. I know you really. I broke you. We love you, sir. This is what we own, bro. You feel me? Press one. This is what we own. Press one. We own this, bro. I love you, bro. I love you, bruv. Press one. But right now, we trying to look for something in particular. Press one. I want to ask Miss Pearly Things what she got going. Press one. Somebody said it's only 25 minutes in and he does need a hug. I'm telling you, you need to hug people like him who's virtually retarded. Press one. We virtually diagnosed our brother. He all right. He just you seen him. He love us too, y'all. He love us too. See, but what they ain't gonna do is try to change our subject. That's why I give them the homeroom and fuck with them for a little bit. Press one. They have no idea what I'm really about to talk about. You see, I'm on another level. They ain't got no idea what I'm about to talk. They think I'm finna sit up here and talk about these weird hoes on the internet. No, God is exposing y'all. I'm just helping. What I'm gonna talk about is the greatest thing ever that we can talk about at the row. Press one. So y'all hold on for that. We got the best conversation over here. But right now, at the home room, y'all might as well stop calling me. Y'all might as well stop calling me. Right now, at the home room, champion, we about to get on why Melanie is Jezebel. Press one. She is, in fact, Jezebel. And I'm going to play this video back initially to what the young lady said over in the UK. Shout out to her. Melanie got on that live stream last night and even went as low as to say the young lady smelled like fish. Press one. It was really disgusting. It was really unladylike. And after the young lady reached out to her and forgave her or whatever, she actually said this because people in her chat room were saying, Melody, you wrong. And when Melody's under pressure, she start bucking back. Press one. She start bucking back. And she don't allow people to speak. And she's trying to play the Kevin Samuels role, but I don't trust none of them. None of them. That's why I enjoy just watching them. I like to see them all expose each other every day, every night. And I think they was trying to call me out because as I was chilling in the studio, bruv, press one, I seen King Richards, bruv, talking shit. Then I seen Melanie King talking shit. And I'm like, maybe they need me to call into their show, but I ain't bothered by it because my show was lit. Press one, I'm independent. And press one, my check do not come from Melanie. And why would I go over there? Why don't y'all come here, Kev Rowe? Why don't y'all come here, bruv? Them little extra add-on people ain't amusing to me at all. Y'all need to come here and answer these questions, bruv. That's what's important. So let's take a sneak peek at what Melanie King was talking about over on the show. Lord have mercy. That's what I should have hit him with right there.
All you want, but like, girl, like these city
Watch
girls,
this.
look at them, like the city girls getting peed on by, Diddy.
Look, they're moving her into this realm where she can disrespect people. And because she's in this realm now, she's in the realm. Yeah, Melanie is not even Melanie King. That's Mama Cray Cray.
Unknown caller.
We'll wait for
And
it.
they still want a husband. They
Press
talk
one.
about we getting flued out, we doing this, but all of them want to be. They're all got boyfriends and want a
Do you know
husband,
what's funny about
and they'll
that as
get
well?
peed on just to get chosen. But they'll call me a pick me.
No, I
But you
don't think
getting
you're a
peed on,
pick-me.
sis, to be picked.
I think you're just a
They're bullies. They're mean. They're including themselves in people's lives, trying to get responses from different celebrities to come down and play with them. Ain't nobody even thinking about this hag, this old ass lady, still playing little girl ass games. Ain't nobody thinking about you. We can see you coming a mile away. You can't pull skin back to hide age. They lied to y'all. It's better to be just naturally pretty. You can't pull skin back, get BBLs, divorce your husband who's a preacher, press one, to get out here and tell other women how to keep a husband and that you follow Christ. You left the one oath to God. You the most ungodly one. You took an oath not to the United States of America, you uphold the laws of that. You uphold the laws of the street. You uphold the laws of YouTube. You uphold the laws, press button. You uphold the laws of motherfucking OnlyFans when you was on it, press button. But you couldn't uphold the laws and keep the covenant that you stood in front of God with. Press one. Talking about who women ain't getting married. Yeah, because you making women like you are making poor choices. Press one. First thing you can do is stand before God and make an oath. And then say, no, I leave because if that ain't Lilith, press one. If that ain't Eve, press one in her fallen state. These people are weirdos and sick, and y'all, not y'all. We sit around and act like they ain't saying nothing. We let it in. No, I got a filter now. I got standards. Fuck that. I can't read scripture and like people going to just to go to hell, just to go to hell. Let people make mistakes. People do things on a daily, but condemning them and taking God away from them and Christ, like the Bible and stuff like that. If maybe a person ain't doing it right, maybe you can help them in a way. But to pretend like you are holier than thou, meaning, I go to Catholic school. I was raised around Christians. I was this. I was that. I was. So I have more experience. But when a brother asked her last night, "Are you a Christian?" She said, "Hold up, I'm not answering no question." See? She used that to overpower sis. Oh my goodness. We're going to talk about this. I love playing with y'all. Shout out to the trolls. But we're going to talk about this. You ain't nothing but a little small part of my show. I keep telling you that.
Make it make sense.
I think I'm just a traditional woman, which I agree
I ain't
with.
getting peed on.
I agree with some of the things you've said because I'm Nigerian and I'm naturally quite a traditional woman outside of obviously the blue and the
Look at your
lashes.
She said I'm quite outside the blue in my costume and the way I present for what I do as an artist.
No, you have beautiful
I know I'm
skin.
glowing. Thank you.
And she's hitting who you have beautiful skin. She takes the attention off of things real smooth, like honey.
You. But like, yeah, I think it's important. The reality is like what you said is true. Like, there's majority of the men. That's what they're going to be drawn to. But
For
like,
a wife.
For a wife. But I also have brothers. I also have a lot of male friends.
That's right.
And a lot of them are not just focused on those girls because some of the guys will say those kind of girls are easy to push around. They don't want a girl that's easy to push around. I'm just saying,
But that's not
And we sure don't. And we sure don't.
my
you.
experience.
But
I'm
you're
just saying
seeing
from my
that.
experience.
That's why even though your brothers and all of that, if they get real with you and if they can be honest without your pushback, you're not considering you probably push back because you pushed back against him quite a bit tonight.
There she go defending. Ain't got nothing to do with her. Miss half white and half Nigerian. I found out last night she was half white. So you half white and half Nigerian. You African American. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing we talk about as issue. You just as Oh my goodness. You sitting up here talking about foreign women, and you're a foreign woman. We ain't even to take you as a wife. You not even supposed to be, you ain't even supposed to be considered. Press one. You ain't even supposed to be a consideration. No, sugar. No, you, and then you coming with this, this foreign whole mentality. You were to be shunned like they do you now. Press one. You're not going to insert no dominance.
More than other women panel. It's not a diss on you.
Yeah, and
Because
it's not
I'm
diss
like
on
that.
you either.
I'm
It's
like
just my
that. I'm
opinion.
like that. And
Yeah.
I've had to learn how to. My father's just like, you need to shut the F up.
Yes, and it's my turn to speak. Yes, that was a good transition. That was awesome. It turned into them two show for a second, bruv.
My bad. We were just
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. We respect you. And
I
I'm
don't need your
sorry.
sorry.
Oh, shit.
We sorry, King.
I
ate
don't
me
need your
up.
sorry, man.
All right,
Listen.
Oh, he's.
That's
fair.
the reason why.
That's fair.
And guess what? You said you're a 10, you're not going to be a 10.
I'm gonna
You
be a
said you're a
10,
10,
yeah.
but really and truly, whatever you are now is not going to last that long.
That long, sir. Nothing that we all are is going to last that long. All of us. Shark bait. Baby shark, dark, dark, the dark, the dark. Baby shark, dark, dark. Baby shark. Piranha man, come here. Rest one. Sir, don't all of our looks fade. Y'all feeling y'allself. They looks fade, our looks fade. Sir, they looks fade, our looks fade. Hit that like button and subscribe. What's wrong with dudes? Y'all, you niggas need to stop with that because a lot of y'all men, y'all old looking and y'all be young. So y'all should shut the fuck up. Because soon as the ladies start using, okay then, as soon as they figure that out, you little losers gonna go even harder in the red pill. I'm trying to save you from it. You niggas just balding. Y'all be like 31. How old are you? Just face this. 31 Kendra looking for a date. She gotta be submissive. She not finna be submissive to Igor, fucker. Press one.
It's not going to last as long as you think it is.
It will. I've seen my grandparents. I've seen my mom.
What would you say
They
makes
all
you?
still
What would
look
you say
grown.
makes you a 10?
You ain't seen my mom.
Wait, let's
My
stop
mom
for a
looks 30.
second.
She's in her
Let's stop for a
60s. Let's
second.
not play.
A lot of
Black
women,
don't crack.
a lot
You're
of women
playing, bruv. You're
get mad
playing.
when
You're
men
playing.
rank a woman.
What do you say?
Well,
Sorry.
a lot of women get mad when a man ranks a woman.
I'm gonna rank you.
But what about
And
trust
it
in a
brings-
relationship?
What do y'all think male is? Male is probably I don't know. Y'all simps be giving these broads too much everything. But y'all see how she attacking her. How they
I'm
are.
gorgeous, like naturally.
No,
without
no, no,
makeup.
no.
She's gorgeous naturally.
Let's talk about what men want.
But what? As I'm asking you, what do they want from your perspective?
You
when you're
want to
asking the
tell her
question?
what men
You're
want?
a man. What do men want? Well,
'Cause
men
I
like
am
you.
a
What do
man.
men
I am a
like you
man.
want? Yeah.
Nigga, he say, we want looks. That's it. Looks. Look at him. We want looks. See that? 5 at best. Melanie, a 5 at best. Average at best. Average at best. Fresh out the shower. I wouldn't even give her because all that stuff she did to herself let you know she don't like herself. She never did. She always wanted to be somebody else.
Man, I like women for different reasons. and-
I'll be
'cause I-
real
Look, I like women for different reasons. Something wrong with
with
y'all.
you. I'll be real with you. Men
I'm a
like
man.
men like women that are pretty,
Yeah.
natural, and fit,
Exactly.
and in shape.
Okay.
Are you pretty, natural, and in shape?
Yes,
I'm pretty. I'm natural, and I'm in good
outside of her costume, she says she's pretty and natural and in shape, in good shape.
shape. Yes.
You're natural.
Yeah. Right now, I'm not natural, but you lot go check my Instagram. Go watch my page. I'm naturally beautiful.
But I'm saying, but right, okay. I've
Right
never met
now,
you
I'm
before.
wearing makeup, yeah,
I've
fair
never met
enough,
you
fair
before.
enough,
So the
yeah.
guy, so just like the guy that is the guy you want to be with.
And he got a white girl, and nothing wrong with that.
The air up here is clearer because I'm done with the dust and brokey.
I'm
Like,
so
ma'am,
done.
like you're.
But
Social media channels. I just don't feel like that makes sense. I don't feel
None-
like you should even
none of
start a
this-
relationship on that foundation.
that
Why doesn't
basis,
it make
yeah.
nothing that I've shown you about her is satanic, demonic. She ain't said nothing out of order. Her voice never changed. Press 1. That's my point. Never changes. Never does anything. out of the ordinary. So to call her a Jezebel, and she's the whore of she's the great whore of Babylon, is taking scripture out of context. And press one is calling her the whore of Babylon because she doesn't really know, she's not guided right correctly on how to be. Shows that you're willing to take words in scripture to try to break somebody down. And that's some of the most demonic shit you can do. Because I think it's saying Revelations that you're not supposed to take nothing from the word. And you ain't supposed to be doing none of that anyway. Don't take nothing. Where it say that in the scripture? Somewhere. I'ma read it. When you take from the word and just and add your own and take from, yeah. So when she had old boy on last night, press one, I had to pay attention. And it's just my luck I caught it. Because why she getting super chatted by the simps who's claiming we're simps, but they're the one tricking. They're the one tricking 24/7. Press one. 24/7. They tricking. Or adding to. Send me that.
All right.
Listen to this.
Hello?
But when old boy come on and he agreed with her up until a certain extent, I knew it was going to be good. Let's go to Revelation 22. And see, this is 22. Let's go to Revelation 22. This is light work. This is light work, Mel. Like you just blasphemous all night, bucking back at the brother. See, he ain't gonna do you like this. My man's a good Christian. He probably grew up in a good, a devout follower of Christ. So, he was appealing to your heart in a real way. And I saw you just being, as much as he gave you, you took for sure. As much as he gave this girl, she took. It did disrespected him. So we gonna go over this. This is how you gotta watch demons, because they love to put demons on other people when they're the one with the demon inside. See, he ain't gonna say that. But I'm not gonna let you disrespect her, a real black woman. Press one. You said a bunch of scandalous shit last night. And I'm not going to play it, but you said she smelled funny and all that. No, she didn't. Everybody can look at you and tell something is really wrong with Melanie King. When you give up your godly man for this shit, something wrong with you. She brought up the kids. Oh, people out there saying I ain't got custody of my kids. Nobody said that. Somebody did say you ain't never like in mama mode. Press one. That's what somebody said. But I'm gonna let this play.
A little black book.
Hey, Melanie, you right?
Yeah. How are you?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
I'm gonna show also. She's a voice actress. So y'all can see how her voice switches up. Hey, how are you? This is one of the worst kind. Oh yeah, I'm exampling. Since y'all want to make examples out of people, make an example out of you. Hey, how are you? Man, don't be so gullible though. I was once gullible. To the hey, press one. It's the worst hey you gonna ever meet, nigga. The little, oh, hey, I'm just. Press 1. Watch them. Watch the constriction of a python, nigga. Press 1. Watch it. And if you ain't got the armor on, you ain't gonna have the patience, nothing. Because they constrict you with deflection and constriction of prettiness and all this other stuff, and you gonna watch it play out.
All right. Hello, little black book.
Hey, Melanie, you right?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. I'm alive and I'm well. Thank you. I'm alive and well.
See, this is how you know you're dealing with a godly person. How you doing? Shit, God is good. We alive, breathing. You know, no matter what we do, we always on the same shit. Shit, nothing. Up early, breathing. Thank God. You know, God is good. Another morning. Yeah, get back to it. We all do that.
What you got for me tonight? You mad at me about Cardi B? You
I'm not mad. I don't want to be mad at anybody. I did have some not questions, but a more of a case of I'm coming from a Christian point of view too. So
okay?
Um, when I watched it back, and I was like, ooh. Mel, I disagree in the way that you may have gone about it, because also using scripture, if we're going to use scripture, I'm a very person that likes to be pinpoint. And I felt like what that sounded like is what I hear on sometimes at an African church, not necessarily you, but just what was sounding like when we're trying to do behavior change instead of a heart change.
Boom. You meeting that with destruction only shows your character and how destructive you really are. Let's go.
And when we're trying to do behavior change, the rhetoric becomes about almost hitting people over the head to try and get them to change rather than actually addressing the root cause. Like you said, you've got experience and understand these kind of women who are coming from this particular base where they may be far more independent and may not just see that their rhetoric and their particular viewpoint may not be the correct one. I felt like you could have given a grace in the way you approached it, because
Yeah. And now you said you gave her wisdom that she was rebellious. You are rebellious, woman. Remember? You had all this wisdom, but no grace. You wanted her to listen to your wisdom, but you showed no grace. Yeah.
you're asking for us to give you grace, and the fact that you're not perfect, even in delivering this message.
You asking us to give you grace, even though you're not perfect. Press 1. So you must show grace. That's for us who believe in God, bro. Gotta have grace. That's why you're not supposed to act in the moment and feelings and stuff, because ain't no grace, and then you take a step back. If you feel your body charging up to be emotional about any response or any of that, I'm doing my best at it to just stay. You see, I had to give dude a hug before I got to do shit like that. That's better than getting mad with him, and that's what he want. Press 1. I'd rather do what I'm going to do and make him laugh with me. You feel me? The heart. Forget his little actions. He playing around. Press 1. Give him something you never had and shut him right up. Now go to sleep and take a nap and eat these chili cheese Fritos. Press 1. So it's not to condemn. Dude he probably ain't got no medication or something. Whatever.
And I felt like that, if as a Christian perspective, that's what we should be offering to people. If we're trying to debunk and diffuse someone away from a particular rhetoric point, hitting them over the head with the same thing ain't gonna work. We have to unearth the root cause of why they're that way. And I felt like that it kind of missed that point. So there was no healing for her in that moment, rather just a bashing, which takes them deeper. For me personally,
there was no hint. Write this down. Rather a bashing that just took them deeper inside of the rebellious towards you. Not saying that she's evil, but naturally.
That's how I saw it from that perspective.
Okay. So, again, I get what you're saying, and that's actually been my goal. I don't know if you've ever watched things on my channel and watched my live streams. This is the perspective I've come at wholeheartedly, to
Okay.
teach and
That ain't what you did that night.
to give grace, and that's what I do.
To give grace, and that's what I do. No. Here it come, fellas. She finna start bucking. Press one. You can feel it already. The brother is so nice, as they say, but graceful. That's grace. That's that's grace. The brother's so graceful, so patient. The type of dude to say, brother Kev, you gotta be patient, brother. So patient with this girl. Yeah, I used to be patient with these types of Jezebels. Press one. Yes.
I'm not going to deliver things in this perfect Christian tone.
What's a Christian tone? What's a perfect Christian tone, ma'am? What's that? Then you shouldn't be teaching. If that's not what you should be doing, you should not be teaching the word to that girl. That's not your place. That's not nothing you should be doing at all, because you can't do it. That's not for you.
Every time, and I think it's unrealistic to expect someone to be this magical being who is just graced with all of, who is eloquent in every situation. And so what I say is, and this is why I stand on what I said. I stand on, because she brought up Christianity.
She brought up that she believes in Christ. That's all she said, and she just began to speak.
don't bring that up. I didn't bring that up. I didn't claim that. I said I grew up like that.
You claim Christianity, man. No. You're not finna claim Christ and be doing it, because that's your problem. Oh, yeah, you was claiming. Oh, yeah, you were claiming.
Okay. And so it wasn't about that for me. But if you're going to say you represent all Black women.
No, she said she represent Christ. Then she said I represent Black women who are bosses, which we love, by the way. So she ducking and dodging questions already. She's already, you got to watch out for that. Not being, come on, G.
And you represent Christianity.
Look.
But you can't even, when he gave constructive feedback about being your natural self.
No, he said that 10 wasn't going to last, and he was saying it very mean, with the intent of being mean. And you can see it in them. You can see it in their expressive display of their hands and their face. That's how we talk. You can see it in us when we're vibrating, right? You know when a person is when he's chastising somebody like Pearl, like how she's chastising and antagonizing somebody, pretending to be. It's all in her spirit.
Essentially a compliment that you don't need to be that. And then when she rated herself a 10 physically, to me, there was a lot of undercurrent that.
Why undercurrent? She can rate herself a 10. She can. Kevin Samuels isn't God. She can rate herself. Who are you to tell her she can't rate herself a 10? Why?
I picked up on, and I have to tell you, I was just tired. I was just honestly,
I was tired. You was tired, and you were drinking. You was tired, and you were drinking.
Tired, cranky. I'm ready to go, hadn't eaten. And it's not as an excuse, but I'm just giving you a background of the situation. If I had to do it all over, would I have corrected in a
Christian life?
More still direct and to the point, but less aggressive in the way it came off? Absolutely. I would have. And that's something that I'm actually working on. It's one reason.
So how you see how she switched? See how she switched characters? Boom. She switch characters just like that. You see that? Boom. Easy. She trying to hold that character in, bro. She switch. I've never seen it. I've never seen it like that. That's switching of a character like a motherfucker.
I didn't want to do live streams no more because people have been here. Y'all know I get a little turned. Like I get a little crazy.
Yeah, you
And
do.
so that's, but I wasn't there to represent Christianity, nor did I claim it. She did. So why is it that you have Smoke and how what I said versus the things she was saying as a Christian woman and the things she does as a Christian woman?
That's a good question, and again, I appreciate the conversation as well. The reason I wouldn't even say necessarily how to smoke per se. Where I really disagreed was when we use, I call them the trigger words like Great Whore, Babylon, Jezebel.
No. Stick to what
Oh.
What do you think the things she said represented Christianity?
Do I think the things that she said represented Christianity? I think it's a bit of both, no and yes.
What did she
and I
say
no
that
and yes.
represented Christ?
Well, I mean, she's an individual. Nothing that she actually said necessarily per se represented Christ. If we're talking about repping Christ as a whole, because the message of Christ is about the gospel. So there's none of this conversation really represents Christ in
Facts. Law.
any particular instance.
No, but you're
But if
holding
we're
me
talking about-
accountable for not representing Christ, and I want to know.
No. He didn't hold you accountable for not representing Christ. He held you accountable for misrepresenting. You see, these people are great at linguistics, and they sit their whole lives lying and shit. You just let people talk. If you let Melanie King talk, you're going to see how crazy. Y'all getting little snippets and little edited, trying to make people present and as if they're really normal. Shit ain't normal.
Equally, you said that she was representing Christ. So that's why I said specifically tell me what represented Christ, other than saying I'm a Christian.
Let me do this. She represented herself well. She wasn't aggressive. She was pretty patient in her responses. Even though she seemed a little overwhelmed at both of you guys, and she handled that well, that both of you guys were kind of attacking her, and handled that really well. And that's pretty much disciplines of how to maintain your spiritual sense. Maybe she needs help here or there, and we all do, but for you, miss, I went to Catholic school 4 days out the week, my Christian university, this one and that one.
No. Again, so that's why. Okay, so let me make it very clear and plain. I don't think much of that conversation representing Christ on anybody.
No, but
you know what I mean?
came in with what I did. That's what I'm saying. Give the equal.
Oh,
it
okay,
seems as though you see her as this Christian angel, and I was the.
Oh my goodness! He didn't say she was a Christian angel. He didn't say that. You see how her language leads you down a negative path that fast. That's not what was said. That's incredible how a person can sit here in front of the camera, okay, and be so manipulative with their language, with intent to distract, distort, confuse, lie, tell the truth, every damn thing at one time. I mean, as a person sitting back listening, third person and listening to two people have a conversation, I may not be looking at this woman here, but in my mind, I'm trying to figure what's wrong with this person. I'm trying to figure out a diagnosis because all I hear is trickery and lies in my soul, G. Insane.
Angel of death not representing Christ in the proper way.
Look,
and she's the one
Look, he didn't call her the angel of death, did he? Now I'm gonna show y'all who did I say yesterday. That's why I wanted to go to sleep. That's why I wanted to rest. I said it's Satan. This is Satan. high practicer of Satan, nigga. The wind started blowing so hard in this window. I just want you to know, it's a howl in the middle of the day, right here, right here. It's Satan, G. Look good, huh? Look good, huh? Satan. This is that old serpent. Facts, G. This is that, bro. I'm trying to tell you. She don't constrict it. Oh, I'm this, y'all. You making her good and some angel, and I'm just the angel of death. Get behind thee, Satan. Get behind me. Press what?
Clear and plain. I don't think much of that conversation representing Christ on anybody.
No,
Do
but
you know what I
you
mean? 'Cause
came
you
in
wa-
with
Yeah.
what I did. That's what I'm saying. Give the equal.
Oh,
It
okay,
seems as
yeah.
though you see her as this Christian angel, and I was the angel of death, not representing Christ in the proper way. And she's the one that claimed Christianity, not me.
Mm.
So I wanted to know from your perspective as
There
a
you
Christian
go.
man.
Patah. There you go.
I'm assuming, did she
Yeah.
represent? If you saw her come into church, would that represent a Christian woman to you?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so
Because
when you're
Christ is not outer appearance. Christ is about the heart of the individual person.
Wow. Christ is not the outward appearance. It's about the what? That heart of the individual. One by one. Not 50,000. Just one by one. But there's only 100 and 200 people in your chat. Not 20,000, fool. One by one. Press what? Press one. They don't even know what they're pressing one for.
And
then
the
how come my
relationship with
heart
Christ.
was not? How
Yeah.
come my
I
heart
didn't
is not
question your
considered?
Christianity.
She
I didn't.
said, how come my heart wasn't? He said, I didn't question your Christianity. You question hers.
Clear and plain. I don't think much of that conversation representing Christ on anybody.
Insane. Listen.
No,
Do
but
you know what I
you
mean? 'Cause
came
you
in
wa-
with
Yeah.
what I did. That's what I'm saying. Give the equal.
Oh,
It
okay,
seems as
yeah.
though you see her as this Christian angel, and I was the angel of death, not representing Christ in the proper way. And she's the one that claimed Christianity, not me.
Mm.
So I wanted.
Did you hear her? Let me run that back. You not listening. No. No, I ain't worried about her being no pimp or none of that. I'm deep. Forget being a pimp. None of that. Yeah, all that though. But I agree with you. But right now, I agree with you. That's on the physical. That's go ahead. Talk your shit. I feel you, Brittany. But I'm not saying that that's not correct. What I'm saying is, listen to this shit.
Specifically tell me what represented Christ, other than saying I'm a Christian.
No. Again, so that's why. Okay, so let me make it very clear
Listen
and
to this.
plain. I don't think much of that conversation representing Christ on anybody.
No,
Do
but
you know what I
you
mean? 'Cause
came
you
in
wa-
with
Yeah.
what I did. That's what I'm saying. Give the equal.
Oh,
It
okay,
seems as
yeah.
though you see her as this Christian angel, and I was the angel of death, not
Now, she's the Christian angel and I'm the angel of death, right? What else does she say?
representing Christ in the proper way. And she's the one that claimed Christianity, not me.
Mm.
Press one. So what? She's forked tongue. You perceiving me as some angel of death without knowledge of Christ, and she's the one claiming you see me as the angel of death, and she's the Christian. See? You see me as this. And she's the one who professed Christianity, not me. Well, maybe that's why your spirit is triggered. Press one because it's where your heart, now your outwardly appearance, Christian woman.
So I wanted to know from your perspective as a Christian man, I'm assuming, did she
Yeah.
represent? If you saw her come into church, would that represent a Christian woman to you?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so
Because
when you're
Christ is not outer appearance. Christ is about the heart of the individual person. And
then
the
how come my
relationship with
heart
Christ.
was not? How
Yeah.
come my
I
heart
didn't
is not
question your
considered?
Christianity. I didn't question your
You
Christianity.
said that I, as a Christian, that I didn't represent the things I said.
Now,
So I'm
he didn't say you as a Christian. But guess what? Are you a Christian?
saying,
Yes.
then if I didn't, right?
Mm.
You said specifically she did represent Christ, and every time I ask you, you keep saying it's the
No, I
heart.
said,
So
I
she,
said,
Okay,
I
so
said,
her
since she says she represents Christ, the real question is, do you?
I said
heart matters,
nobody did.
but not mine.
I'm saying nobody did. I'm saying that nobody did because the conversation isn't Christ centered. It's about relationships.
About
Then
When
relationships.
she
why?
said she's Christian, when
Uh-huh.
she said she was Christian, and then you decide to use that as the context of the conversation, then say you want to bring the correction. Where I said I disagreed
Boom.
is that when
You tried to bring correction to her. Facts. She understand. Man do. She understand greatly. She understands, don't you? She just rebellious. Press one. She just the great rebellious one. That's this one. That's this one right here. That's what we got. The rebellious one right here.
started bringing the terms Jezebel and Great War of Babylon,
See?
at that point it became a measuring stick to beat the person over the head rather than a correction, and that's what I was saying. So
And that's she's not even a great whore of Babylon. That's not even does not represent the great whore of Babylon at all. That has nothing to do with no black person with blue hair with long nails. That whole paradigm is talking about a specific church that have gained power over the whole world. Are you insane? But it's the church that you went to.
No, I get
yeah,
what you're saying, but I'm still not getting that answer because this is what you need to understand.
okay,
People are coming to me saying, you're saying to me, you were correcting me as like I steered the conversation into
You
Christianity, and
did.
I did not.
You did.
If she said
I
she
agree.
represents Christ,
Yeah,
okay, I want to know you didn't have any commentary about her. You're saying nobody did, but you said a minute ago she did, and you had correction from me in that moment. And I want to know from what did she say
Why are you focused on
that
mhm.
her?
you felt as though represented
You
Christ?
ain't
Did you
taking
think? Do
no.
you think?
You ain't boy. If this was your girlfriend, she'll be. She'll argue with you to the end. No, 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 no. But why did you? No, why did you? Woman, stop. All of the manipulation tactics of your makeup and dangles on your ears and your little fucking turtleneck. Stop. Like, hold yourself accountable. You in the red manosphere, right? You in pearly things, right? Well, hold yourself accountable.
She needed any correction?
You need
Well,
correction.
if we're talking about from a relational standpoint, I think if you're talking about submission, we can only talk about it in the context of a marriage. And so we're going to put it in a in a proper Christian context. We have to put it in a case of marriage. What I heard in that conversation
It wasn't about
didn't
marriage.
stick to marriage. It stuck to her attitude, which
That's right.
I can agree. Part of her attitude, if she's somebody who is going to be, I like to call it, are you agreeable, disagreeable? So you can disagree with me without being combative,
Yeah, kind of
right? So we can
condescending.
disagree right now. You're not being combative. I don't think I'm being combative. We're disagreeing, but it's still in a nice manner.
Hold on. Can I
So
be honest though? You're not
yes,
answering my question, boo.
Okay. Now, boo. Now, boo. Here come the sweet honey. Remember we was talking about? Here come the sweet honey. Now, boo. Yeah. Fuck all that. Boo. You're not answering my question. You sitting up there as a Christian man. You gotta be ready for this one. You gotta be ready. She's very combative. Oh, she's bucking right now, like a like a Denver Bronco bull. Press one.
oh okay. Well,
You're, and I get what you're
no.
trying to say. You're
This
like,
how they turn the argument on you. Ooh, she's a narcissist. Oh, she don't turn to argument. She'll have you up in the house like this. So I was in the wrong? Yeah. I fucked your life up. I cheated on you. But guess what? It's because you didn't spend time with me. Any woman, right now. So yeah, you were in the wrong. Come here, boo. Come here, boo. Oh my goodness, guys, oh, wake up, Lord, have you? If I was your friend, Prince, what? Y'all niggas need me. The fucking manosphere need me. Yo, got beat up already. Jeez.
Talking around it, but I just want, how did she
Okay.
represent Christ?
I've already said nobody represented Christ in
But
that
you
conversation
said
because it wasn't
earlier she
Christ-centered.
did. You have,
And I rescinded my statement. I said nobody did because it wasn't a Christ-centered
but was
focused
I
conversation.
supposed to represent Christ in that
No,
moment?
but you decided to use Christ. You decided to use the
No,
Bible
I
as a
didn't.
measuring stick.
I did not.
Yes, you did use Christ as a measuring stick. You called her the great whore of Babylon, her personally, and the Jezebel. You did.
Okay.
She just said that she's a Christian when she was begin to have a conversation. I represent this, I represent that. You know, I'm a Christian or I represent Christ. You know, I just try to keep. Oh, here comes Melanie. No, 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 no. You're not going to represent Christ that way. That you are the great whore of Babylon with this blue hair, one. Yeah.
The reason
said
why I said that.
Christianity. She
Sorry.
brought religion into a conversation. We weren't even talking about that. And so I
Yes.
said, I grew up with these things. And see, if you are a Christian, see, I think a lot of times, I don't know
Look.
like how things have been for you, but I feel like, I grew up old school Christian.
Okay.
Where pastors will say, Geno Jenkins. I don't know if you ever seen him on.
I
Okay,
have seen him. Yeah.
like they don't play games with you.
Oh, you watch YouTube videos to get man tips. Oh my goodness. She used the you Medusa. Oh, you watch church videos to use scripture to oh my goodness. Oh, Lucifer, have you fallen? Oh, have you fallen? Oh, Lucifer. Oh, have fallen. Mm. Mm.
Okay, I think this is why a lot of our young women are out of order today because everybody wants to tiptoe and make feelings feel. Everybody's feelings need to be coddled.
Miss.
Even TD Jakes, he did one sermon correcting women. Oh, they canceled him.
No, they didn't, man.
Okay, this happens all the time. Black men in general have left church in masses because it panders to women.
Ma'am, we leaving this conversation because you're pandering, ma'am.
No one wants to correct women on anything. Everything makes them feel good.
You don't want to take correction. That's what it is, damn it. Press one if you agree. You don't want to take correction. We need Judge Gill. You don't want to take correction, woman. He's not the father. You've been condemning him for 15 years. We get the DNA test, you wretched woman, you. That's them type. But anyway, he wasn't doing anything with his time.
Why? Because women give the money. Women have the purchasing power. So one of the things, I feel like this generation's soft.
And ma'am. You just changed this whole conversation. Are you a Christian, ma'am?
Can't take anything. You hurt my feelings. They can say whatever, do whatever, live however, but if you hurt my feelings, they fold. And so if you can't take that little bit,
she talking to herself. She talking to herself.
Was I perfect in my delivery?
Look, she be talking to herself.
Again, I'll say no. But at the same time, it was clarified afterwards, and I said, and we were good. And I even said I brought it on, and it wasn't. I said I'm not calling her the great whore of Babylon. The Bible talks about a mindset that is the great whore of Babylon.
Not like this. Not like this.
Where does that say that? I know what it do say. Where does it say that? I'm trying to figure this out, G. If you just lied on scripture, hold up. I'm gonna put a chat in room. We not done. This is just homeroom. We just getting started. Did Melanie King just lie on God? Forget anything else. This is the worst lie that you can do. Press what? This is the worst. Mom, vote now. Did Melanie King just lie on God? Yes or no? Elijah. Oh, oh my goodness. Let's as we vote, as we take votes, as you vote right now in the chat room, and we get those votes up. We're gonna go to scripture. This is gonna be Revelations 22, 18, and 19. And while the classroom vote, I'll get those votes all the way up. Mediocre time. Press one. Mediocre tutorial. I love you guys. You guys are teaching me how to do YouTube. Press one. You have to do things like that. You have to do things. We got 31 votes in right now. Hit the votes. I'm going to read personally. It says here, Revelation 22, 18 to 19. Read. Press one. I always wanted to do that. On a Hebrew Israelite. Read. For I testify unto every man that heareth the words of the prophecy of this book. If any man shall add unto these things, God shall add unto him the plagues that is written in this book. Press one. George Soros. If any man shall take it away from the words of this book of this prophecy, God shall take away his part out of the book of life and out of the holy city and from the things that are written in this book, woman. Press one. Now, I ask my chat room, did Melanie King violate Revelation 22, 18, and 19? One of the last thing you bet not do. One, it's like a father finna take a road trip and leaving his little teenage sons and daughters at the house. And he step outside and remember, oh yeah, I forgot to tell these little bad kids one more thing. If you break a rule in this one, if you put anything in here and taking it out, first one, you in trouble. Mm, 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 See, it feel good to guard yourself with the word. Then you can see with your eyes wide open. You don't need no special glasses. You don't need no special earlobes. You don't need no sonic boom earlobes. Press one. You don't need no nothing. You just gotta have the full armor of God on. That's how you protect yourself from men and women like this. Press one. Protect means guard yourself.
Harlot in the Bible. And it's a spirit that has to be called out. Do you think as a Christian, when you see a demonic spirit speaking through someone, confusing that person, blinding them to the truth, do I just sit gently and try to change minds? Or is there room for a Christian person to call things out in a strong way?
Are you a Christian? Press one. See, she get herself locked in. You see that? Let's listen to that question. Let's listen. Oh, this woman is very tricky.
So one of the things, I feel like this generation's soft and can't
Okay.
take anything. You hurt my feelings. They can say whatever, do whatever, live however, but if you hurt my feelings, they fold. And
Mhm.
so if you can't take that little bit, like, was I perfect in my delivery? Again, I'll say no. But at the same time, it was clarified afterwards. And I said, and we were good. And I even said, I brought it
Mm-hmm.
on. And it wasn't, I said, I'm not calling her the great whore of Babylon. The Bible talks about a mindset
Mhm.
that is the great whore of Babylon, the harlot in the Bible.
So if it's okay, so if it's a mindset, what you doing?
And it's a
Mhm.
spirit that
And
has
it's a spirit that has to be what?
to be called out. Do you think
They got to be called out, right?
as a Christian, when you see a demonic spirit speaking through someone, confusing that person, blinding them to the
Mhm.
truth, do I just sit gently and try to change minds? Or is there room for a Christian person to
So
call
do I do battle with the demon inside of her? Oh, Melanie, for the demon is in you. Not what? That demon you trying to project that's in her who profess to be a Christian. How's she gonna be a Christian? Ain't no demon in her. She may need some guidance, but she's a Christian. Ain't no demon in her. No, it's a demon in you. You're not of Christ. You already confessed. You said she confessed Christ, not me. Press one.
Not like this.
I'm on you.
Not like this.
So who is it more likely that the demon that the Bible speaks of, right, that Christians know, who's more likely for the demon to be in? A child of God, of Israel, who can be possibly just misdirected? Or a person that never professed Christ, never baptized, never given the love and the appreciation of what God even is, what the sacrifice of the lamb was even for. Just using it. Like the man in the book of Eli to beat people over the head with it. Press one. You should be able to know that spirit will most likely have a more greater of a experience in a vessel. There ain't nothing in it. Than one that of a Jake that's gonna contend with the spirit, that's gonna test every spirit. Press one, who grandmama said some of the codes of life. Test every spirit. Press one. Make sure they of God. So, Melanie, you are more than likely the one Satan will use. Angel of death. Press one. You angel of death. Man, I said it. Angel of death. Be in you. Final answer, Bob. Press one.
things out in a strong way?
Well, first of all, can we establish? Are you saying that you're a Christian? Would you say that you're a
No,
Christian?
I'm asking in
No,
that
ma'am. No, ma'am. Uh-oh. I gotta light this blunt for this. The question of questions. Say my name. Say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. If you ain't running game, say my name. Say my name. Y'all acting kind of shady. Ain't calling them lately. White and sudden chain. Press one. Wow. Wow.
So one of the things, I feel like this generation's soft
Go ahead,
and
girl.
can't take anything.
Go ahead.
You
Talk.
hurt my feelings. They can say whatever, do whatever, live however, but if you hurt my feelings, they fold. And so if you can't take that little bit, like, was I perfect in my delivery? Again, I'll say no. But at the same time, it was clarified afterwards. And I said, and we were good. And I even said, I brought it on. And it wasn't, I said, I'm not calling her the great whore of Babylon. The Bible talks about a mindset that is the great whore of Babylon, the
Fuck all
harlot in
this
the
talking.
Bible. And it's a spirit
That's why.
that has to be called out. Do you think as a Christian, when you see a demonic spirit speaking through someone, confusing that person, blinding them to the truth, do I just sit gently and try to change minds? Or should I is there room for a Christian person to call things out in a strong way?
Well, first of all, can we establish? Are you saying that you're a Christian? Would you say that you're a
No,
Christian?
I'm asking in that
No,
instance.
I know. Before I answer that question,
No,
though, we
no,
have to
no, no, no,
establish
no. You
whether we're
have to
both on the
answer my question.
same
'cause
level.
Ma'am, hold up. What you mean? No. No. What you mean? No. Wardy? What you mean? No. Wardy? Press what? Catch one down bad and 17 in Magnolia, Wardy. What you mean? No. Press one. My wind's blowing again. Oh my goodness. It's like a movie. I'm gonna turn the lights off and make it a scary movie today. Press what? It was a long night. Great horrors of Babylon was running rampant. Lord have mercy. Lord.
You haven't been answering my questions directly, so answer that question.
I'm trying to, but I'm misunderstanding where we're going.
Are
there.
you a
The
Christian?
harlot in the Bible, and it's a spirit that has to be called
You
out. Do you
said
think as a Christian, when you see a demonic spirit speaking through someone, confusing that person, blinding them to the truth, do I just sit gently and try to the harlot in the Bible? And it's a spirit that has to be called out. Do you think as a Christian, when you see a demonic spirit speaking through someone, confusing that person, blinding them to the truth, do I just sit gently and try to change minds? Or is there room for a Christian person to call things out in a strong way?
Well, first of all, can we establish? Are you saying that you're
Mel? One last question. Nigga, is you from the set? Press one. Is you from the set? Is you from the gang? Press one. Are you, and this is a godly man. When we talking about submission unto man in the way that we talking, she's supposed to talk to him with respect. A lot more, yeah. Are you a Christian, ma'am? No. Answer my question. You acting like the same people you make videos about. See, I tell y'all they use this Instagram and shit to project themselves. Mirror, mirror, on the wall type of shit. Like Medusa. Press one. And then until they meet Perseus. Press one. And show them what it is to slice the head off the snake, bro. Or like Jesus stumped the head of the snake. Press one. And tell Satan to get behind thee. She's supposed to answer this, bro. Are you a Christian to even be around talking to her?
a Christian? Would you say that you're a Christian?
No, I'm asking in that
No,
instance.
I know. Before I answer that question, though, we have to establish whether we're both on the same level.
You haven't been answering my questions directly, so answer that question.
I'm trying to, but
ma'am, he did. You're bucking. Remember?
I'm misunderstanding where we're going.
I'm
there
asking
because,
you, as a Christian, do you think everything should be soft and sweet and walking them through it? Which, in my opinion, today that seems to be what everybody tiptoes through the meadow. Or do you think it's time to call out?
How are you holier than thou and don't believe in Christ? Good statement, Tracy. Santman. Tracy in the building. Oh, no, that was Brittany. That's her answer. She's holier than thou, but does not believe in Christ. Wow. So yes, the angel of death will do that. The angel of death, press one, will masquerade as light. Masquerading as an angel of light. So you saying her that's why she took offense. Is she better than me? That's Satan. Told you. You got to look at this from what the brothers say. That's Lucifer, bro. That's like, that right there is the spirit that yeah, that's it right there. That's Lucifer shit, bro. on earth, nigga. That's Lucifer, nigga. Press one, that nigga. Look good, don't he? Nigga, that's Lucifer, nigga. Y'all walking around this earth thinking Lucifer is one thing and this one, this is Lucifer, nigga. Talking to this woman, bro. Listen to what I tell you, bro. That's Lucifer. Fuck being what she was telling old girl she rebellious. She trying to recruit her into the evil underworld. That's Lucifer, bro. In the flesh, nigga. She trying to recruit her to her soul be tormented like hers. Or she gotta wear this when you masquerade as an angel is light until a person can profess Christianity and Christ. That messes with a person that's Lucifer trying to recruit you, bro. You rebellious. Oh, I'm rebellious. Don't put that on me. I don't believe in Christ, bro. But you can't believe in Christ that way, and he won't accept you like a fucking movie, bro. And niggas be laughing and joking and watching this shit play out. Watch, bro. All these people gonna get exposed. When they getting exposed now because Lucifer, this whole system has been exposed. All of them. It's like a movie where demons are coming out of these motherfuckers. Some of y'all favorite people is getting down with the worst shit. Like I say, what are they really doing? Because trying to destroy relationships. This little girl, this is high school chatter. What is your point? And this is how a lot of men get caught up, not knowing they are in that pot that God told you do not partake with Jezebel.
If you see a spirit, if you see
this is that shit right here,
a spirit in somebody talking, you see something coming out that needs correction, do you think it's okay for someone to correct them even in a harsh way?
You dealing with the people that's possessed. These people came up in this shit dealing with necromancy, believing in the dead, harboring spirits and shit inside of people. Bro, you won't know, bro. That's why God say a solid foundation, bro. Make sure she's submissive in this way. All of that fresh and fit and women, they trying to take you to Islam or some shit. They trying to put you with a whole, just like that.
Unknown caller.
Oh, I like this one. Let's see what this is. Coffee and Kush TV. Deborah, what's on the air? You on the air? What up?
Hi, Deborah from Florida.
What's going on, Deborah?
What's she up to? What's she up to? Satan in the flesh right there.
Why you say that?
Well, you've got her there, but she wants to see herself on screen to fine-tune herself with a godly man. Yeah.
Go ahead. Tell me. Wait, one more thing. Tell me what she wants again. Yes. Tell me what she wants again.
Sir, she wants soul.
No, tell me what you just said. She want to fine-tune her. She want to be seen and fine-tune herself for what?
Yes, sir. She wants to see herself on that screen so she can fine-tune herself with a godly man.
That's right.
They prop them up. They bring them down. The video chat thing is two-way video. That ain't nothing about sex. That's about getting that man's soul, getting him trash on videos, threaten him, take his wife, take his money, take him and his children, everything around him, and crush him. This is not about sex. This is not about sex.
Come on.
And I only know because they held videos over me my whole life.
Come on, sister.
My whole life, I've come out of it.
Say her whole purpose is to conquer good, godly men who is walking that deceitful lifestyle. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get in the car and go pick up some Navy guys.
That's right.
And I won't get in the car.
That's right.
Well, let's go pick it. It's payday. Let's go.
How far are you willing to go? Talk to him, Dad.
Yes, sir. Move the line. Move the line. Move the line. They kept moving the line, and I'm standing here today breathing, talking with my father and my brother, and all my lovely people down there loving Jesus Christ with the Holy Spirit in them, knowing that they can talk and walk for God.
That's right.
For God. Only for God. You cannot do it otherwise. You can't even profess Christ without another Christian seeing your life.
Come on.
It's hard to be online with you at times, but I do know that Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit that is walking me through this daily toil, is providing enough electricity, enough words, enough ears to hear, to do his work, because he is in control of all.
That's right. That's right. So,
I had to preach a minute.
So,
I'm sorry,
so
sir.
you heard because she tried to use the scripture and she's taking it all out of context. That should have disturbed. That's disturbing. That shows intent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolute intent.
I ain't never seen nobody use. I mean, I lived in the depths of South Central and seen homies walk niggas the wrong way, but I ain't never seen the intent of snatching a soul this way.
Yes, sir. And this is only a belief from personal experience.
That's right.
And from the Lord letting me see her false faith society. She is up there with 6 men controlling her. She has 3 to the right, 1 to the left. She has one godly woman they put in a corner. The rest of them are men. All 7 of them are men. They started off, they were born with XY chromosomes. They play with them when they're young. They create this person that they can then control.
Yes.
Without God, I would be gone, dead 13 times.
Yes.
Without God saying, no, not you. No, not you. And he told me, don't worry about it. The little stuff, don't worry about it. Just read. Get that word in you.
I love that you called in and expressed that, because this type of I just wanted to see if people see the same thing that I see. You know.
Okay.
So it's always reassuring.
Thank you, sir. And that's why I called in. I'll go back in the back of the classroom.
Thank you, ma'am. Shout out to Deb. Call in. That's what's up. That's what's up, G. You're supposed to be able to see that. This is all that demon shit on television and the way it looks, it's kinda. But it's not on the TV. It's in individuals in your life.
Even in a way that doesn't always sound good and tickles ears.
Christian
I
or
think
not.
you should. But in the Christian context, because you're very focused on the Christian part of this. That's why I'm even talking about this.
Because I'm a Christian, I can only give that focus. But as a Christian, if we're talking from that particular context, then the context is only Christ. It's not what pastors say or anything. It's only Christ who gives a context. And when we see how Christ deals with people, specifically his people, there's an air of compassion in his voice, and there's compassion in his tone, there's compassion in his language. We as humans take that and kind of run with it. Christ was compassionate to a lot of people when he was dealing with them, especially those who were ignorant in terms of how they were operating. So do I agree with having the harsh stick? There's a time when
she's irritated. He's speaking clear. She's so irritated.
A place for that, I agree. But I think the majority of time must be spent in compassion. Now, if we're talking about calling out demons, I'm a Christian again who does not believe that anybody who is born again and saved with the Spirit of God in them can have a demon. So you're not calling out a demon in that case.
Press 1. No matter what age you are, they just don't know. Either they don't know, they don't show. Love us niggas from South Central and the hood, though. You feel me? We own it. I just want to let y'all know I represent the hood. No matter how ignorant my niggas is, they got killed, G. And these type of people, these is who you got to stay away from in the hoods. You can see this shit coming. This type of woman, a mile away.
In that case, you're talking to someone's behavior. Just going on what the context
I still feel like you're not answering what I'm saying.
Oh,
it's like it feels like you're skipping
I answered
around.
it.
I know, but it's not like a yes or a no. It's like it's very
because your question is
it's
Your question
very
was leading.
peppered with a lot of, if I'm honest, it just
Yeah.
sounds like reasoning and justification.
Because
Ma'am,
you're
Or
leading
not.
me with a question.
you're leading me.
Okay.
You're not your question is leading me down a path, but that's if you give a leading question to the person you're asking the question to, I cannot not answer it yes or no because you've led me with a question. It's not
Okay,
an
the
open
Bible
question you
says a
asked me.
double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
Oh my goodness.
Not like this. Not like this.
Wow. 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 Mm. Mm.
And it talks
Okay.
about it being double-minded. He'll vomit you out his mouth. I don't know why we think God, who is also the son of Jesus, is the son of God, the Holy Trinity, one and the same.
Yes.
Not like this. Not like this.
She not even. What? Huh? This is the cold manipulation tactic here. Did she say one and the same? Yes, she did.
It's like people don't actually know the Bible,
Okay.
and how bad it actually was, and the
Okay. Yeah.
things that God would do. They don't understand. They just focus, like with the Pharisees and all the, even with Jesus, what
Hmm.
he had to do, where they were technically the religious people who claimed a form of godliness, yet they do not know God. So just
Okay.
because somebody says there's something, but I hear them talking different in their mindset, do we all say things perfectly? No. But I hear a pattern of mindset,
She's
to
talking
me,
about
does not
herself.
read as a person who has not been taught what the Bible says. Doesn't mean they live perfectly, but there was just towards the end, they were agreeing with me, all the women on the panel.
Hmm.
Every panel I've done, they start, there's some bucking. And then as I continue to talk, she came up to me afterwards. All the
Hmm.
women come up to me to want to talk about things, say, you've changed my mind, this, that, and the other. There's even a
Hmm.
panel where it shows two young women that were sitting behind me, young Black women. They changed their minds because it said they were different in the beginning. Then as I started talking, breathing my fire, they could hear through the fire and understand what I was saying. Neither one of those women.
Told you.
Claim Christianity. But what I'm saying to you, every time I'm asking you a question, you do this roundabout that is not rooted in scripture. There's nothing about the Bible that's soft. In fact, Jesus is coming back. If you're a Christian, you believe he's going to burn this world and destroy everybody in it.
Does the Bible say Jesus is going to come back and destroy everybody in the world? Another lie. You know how we know you lying? because you got to understand where the world is anyway. But I'm gonna show you where you lying and how I know you Satan and want people to not believe in God. Can somebody call into my classroom and read John 16 for Melanie King? See, you got to deal with Satan correctly, G. Just lies and lies and lies. Press one. There's lies. This is the father of lies right here.
See,
Oh, just
again,
when
you
Jesus was
kind of did
soft.
it again.
Press one. So we get to answer this correctly. Press
For
one.
his glory.
Coffee and Kush TV for his glory out there in the world somewhere. Talk to him, Queen.
Yes. Hello. So I'm going to turn to John. You said the calling was John 16.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 1 second. Let me. All right. John says, "These things have I spoken unto you, that ye should not be offended."
Now wait a minute.
They
Make
shall
sure
put-
you said John
Oh,
said, but be clear. This is Jesus talking.
Oh, sorry. This is Jesus. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm reading from John 16, and Jesus is saying these words.
Go ahead.
It says, "These things have I spoken unto you, that ye should not be offended. They shall put you out of the synagogues. Yea, the time cometh, that whosoever killeth you will think he does God a service. And these things will they do unto you, because they have not known the Father nor me. But these things have I told you, that when the time shall come, ye shall remember that I told you of them. And these things I said not unto you at the beginning, because I was with you. But now I go my way to him that, and none of you asketh me,
You broke
whither
up. He
goest
goes.
thou?"
No, it broke up. He said he goes his way to
Sorry.
where?
I'm sorry, let me go back up.
Yeah.
"But these things have I told you, that when the time shall come, ye shall remember that I told you of them. And these things I said not unto you at the beginning, because I was with you. But now I go my way to him that sent me, and none of you asketh me, whither goest thou? But because I have said these things unto you, sorrow hath filled your heart. Nevertheless, I tell you the truth.
Now,
It is expedient for you." Oh,
now,
sorry.
now,
Go ahead.
Taylor. Now, answer me this.
Yes.
If he's going
Okay.
away to him that sent him, that's two different people.
Yes.
That's two different. If I tell
Yes.
you I'm
There
going away to him that sent me, that means that I'm somebody and I'm going somewhere to him
Right.
that sent me here.
Yes.
Okay, that's two. That's not one and the same.
Yes.
That's two.
Not one and the same.
No,
That's
no, there's not
two.
none of that. That's he's going somewhere. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. "Nevertheless, I tell you the truth. It is expedient for you that I go away. For if I go not away, the Comforter will not come unto you.
Now wait a
But
minute.
if I
Now wait a
depart,"
minute. They
Oh,
said Jesus was the comforter.
he said he was going to send the Comforter.
No, but that's what the church say, that Jesus is the comforter.
Oh, yes, right.
But Jesus
right.
said what?
He said, "If I depart, I will send him unto you.
Go ahead.
And when he is come, he will reprove the world of sin
Ah.
and of righteousness and of judgment. Of sin, because they believe not on me. Of righteousness, because I go unto my Father, and ye see me no more. Of judgment, because the prince of this world is judged. I have yet many things to say unto you, but ye cannot hear them now, cannot bear them now.
Come on.
Howbeit, when he, the Spirit of truth, is come,
Mm.
he will guide you into all truth.
So the
For
spirit of
he
truth.
shall
So
not-
the spirit of truth is the comforter.
Yes, sir.
Is
Yes.
is the spirit of truth Jesus?
No.
Jesus sends the Spirit
Jesus
of
said he was
truth.
going to send the Spirit of truth
Because he goes away to the Father.
because he goes away to the Father. Yes, sir.
So there's not all three different steps are happening, three different processes is happening. Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead. Read.
Yes. Howbeit, when he, the Spirit of truth, is come, he will guide you into all truth. For he shall not speak of himself, but whatsoever he shall hear, that shall he speak. And he will show you things to come. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine, and shall show it unto you. All the things that the Father hath are mine. Therefore said I, that he shall take of mine, and shall show it unto you.
Now stop. So
Yes.
Jesus has the power of God. He's an heir. And he's giving
Yes, sir.
his heirship to the Comforter.
Yes, sir.
Who is going to show the world and reprove the world of sin. Go ahead.
Of sin.
Go
Yes.
ahead.
A little while, and ye shall not see me. And again, a little while, and ye shall see me, because I go to the Father.
Go ahead.
Then said some of his disciples among themselves, What is this that he said unto us? A little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, and ye shall see me, and because I go to the Father. They said therefore, What is this that he saith? A little while. We cannot tell what he saith. Now Jesus knew that they were desirous to ask him, desirous to ask him, and said unto them, Do ye inquire amongst yourselves of that I said, a little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, and ye shall see me.
Go ahead.
Verily, verily, I say unto you, that ye shall weep and lament, but the world shall rejoice, and ye shall be sorrowful, but your sorrow shall be returned for joy. A woman, when she is in travail, hath sorrow, because her hour is come. But as soon as she is delivered of child, she remembereth no more the anguish for joy that a man is born into the world. And ye shall now therefore have sorrow, and I will see you again, and your heart shall rejoice, and your joy no man taketh from you. And in that day ye shall ask me nothing. Verily, verily, I say unto you, whatsoever ye shall ask the Father in my name, he will give it to you.
Now stop right there.
Hitherto.
Thank you. Right there. That's
Yes.
all I need.
You're welcome.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Have a good one.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Well, they get to about to tear up. Hold up. Stop right there. Their knees start trembling. That's fun. God, Son, Spirit of Truth, the Holy Spirit, Comforter. Press 1. That's the process. That's the whole part of the redemption process. So understanding that is not condemning some woman with purple hair and something like that. You know, it's a little bit more in depth than just Father, Son, Holy Spirit. They're all one, and this one and that one.
Unknown caller.
Explain the process. Yeah. Words are cute. When you get your knowledge off of YouTube, press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
What up? It's your boy Dave. How you doing today, bro?
Bless. What's up, champion?
We gotta go to Matthew 24.
Hold on. Let me go to Matthew 20 what?
24.
Come on now. Hit him with something. Talk to me.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna read it for you real quick. Matthew 24. And Jesus went out and departed from the temple, and his disciples came to him for to shew him the buildings of the temple. And Jesus said unto them, See ye not all these things? Verify I say unto you, there shall not be left here one stone upon another that shall not be thrown down. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, and the disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us when shall these things be, and what shall be the sign of the coming and of the end of the world? And Jesus answered and said unto them, Take heed that no man deceive you.
Come on.
For many shall come in the name, saying, I am the Christ, and shall deceive many. And ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars.
That's right.
See that ye be not troubled,
For all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. For nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there shall be famine, and pestilence, and earthquakes in divers places.
That's right.
All these are the beginning of sorrows. Then shall they deliver you up to be afflicted, and shall kill you.
Come on.
And shall be hated of all nations for my name's sake.
All nations
And
will
then,
hate you for his name's sake. Go ahead.
and then shall many be offended, and shall betray one another, and shall hate one another. And many false prophets shall rise, and shall deceive many. And because iniquity shall abound, the love of many shall wax cold. But he that shall endure unto the end,
come on,
the same shall be saved. And his gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all world for a witness unto all nations, and then shall the end come. When ye therefore shall see the abomination of desolation, spoken of by Daniel the prophet, standing in the holy, whose readers let him understand.
Not the whore of Babylon. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Then let them which be judged, then let them which be Judah flee unto the mountain. Let him which is on the housetop not come down to take anything out of his house. Neither let him which is in the field return back to his clothes. And woe unto them that are with child, and to them that give suck in those days. But pray ye that your flight be not in the winter, neither on the Sabbath day. For then shall be great tribulation, such as was not since the beginning of the world to this time, no, nor ever shall be. And except those days should be shortened, there should be no flesh be saved. For the elect's sake those days shall be shortened. Then if any man shall say unto you, Lo, here is a Christ, or there believe it not. For there shall be a rise of false Christs and false prophets, and shall shew great signs and wonders, so much that, where possible, they shall deceive the very elect. I'm to the back of the class.
That's right. And that's just going back into great signs and wonders, and they tell you not to do the moon worship and these what master for books of prophet this one and prophet Yahweh and prophet this one and that one that have come after one in 2000 is the end of the world in 1976. And I'm this one, and I'm the vicar of Christ, and I'm the Orthodox Christian, and I prophesy this one. Ain't nothing happened, but we in bondage. That's all that happened. That's it, we slave. Disobeying God's word, G. This woman is somewhere in there. Somewhere. I don't even see this I see this as a androgynous person, spirit. This spirit that's in her can go into anybody if she can trick you. Press 1. That's probably why Mediocre and them went to Pearly Gates. Pearl, and they had that little internal rah-rah. It's all about power positioning with these people.
And he was no. This is what the end times are. If you're supposed to be a Christian,
but the end times is not what.
But Jesus is coming. But the Bible teaches that God is going to destroy this earth and everyone in it.
Yeah, but that's not now.
So what is
whilst we're in
the focus on the present?
No. Whilst we're in the dispensation of now, what we're in right now,
we have. What's funny also is sin. Going back to John 16 and reproving the world of sin and what that even means. Excuse me, what that even means. So, like we was talking about moon worship and the womb, and the Father saying, "Don't be dismayed at the signs of the womb, and how all these like using allegories and shit to have us moon worshiping or woman worshiping, or where she had more power over God's word and law." You had Constantine. Every pope that ever been on this earth has played the role of Christ. There are many false prophets, popes. That's your prophet. That's your priest. That's your that's your high priest. All of them. All every last one of them.
Christ who's an advocator. So I'm saying to you that you
Now watch this.
Coming
Watch this.
back, if you're a Christian, you believe he's going to burn this world and destroy everybody in it.
see
So
again.
just
You're
when
doing.
Jesus
You
was
kind of did
soft,
it again.
and
You
he
led
was,
me
and he
again.
was, no, this is what the end times are. If you're supposed to be a Christian, you
But the
believe in
end
the
times is not
rapture.
what.
But
But if you're
Jesus
talking
is
about end
coming.
times,
But the
apocalypse,
Bible
not
teaches
now.
that God is going to destroy this earth and everyone in it.
Yeah, but that's not
So what
now.
is
Whilst we're
gentle?
in whilst
So
whilst we're
we
in the
just focus
whilst
on the present.
no. Whilst we're in the dispensation of now, what we're in right now, we have Christ who's an advocator. So I'm saying
Yes, you should have said yeah, because yeah, don't even look for tomorrow. Tomorrow not promised. We like them little ghetto people. Yeah, the present, right now. Hell wrong with you?
to you that you follow
Where
that
did he advocate? Where did he advocate? For who
on
did
the
he
cross,
advocate for?
madam, on the cross,
That was
and his
that was.
yeah, but that's not
So what
now.
is gentle? So
Whilst we're
we
in the
just focus
whilst
on the present.
no. Whilst we're in the dispensation of now, what we're in right now, we have Christ who's an advocator. So I'm saying to you that you follow
Where
that
did he advocate? Where did he advocate?
I don't believe what I just heard. What did he advocate? Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Kel, this is Greg.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna read chapter 17 of John.
Why?
Because it kind of pertains to what you're talking about.
Go ahead, King.
These words spake Jesus and lifted his eyes up to heaven and said, Father, the hour is come. Glorify thy Son, that thy Son also may glorify thee. And thou hast given him power unto all flesh, that he should give eternal life to as many as thou hast given him. And this is life eternal, that they might know thee in the only true God, and Jesus Christ whom thou hast sent. I have glorified thee on the earth. I have finished the work which thou gavest me to do. And now, O Father, glorify thou me with thine own self, with the glory which I had with thee before the world was. I have manifested thy name unto men which thou gavest me out of the world. Thine they were, and thou gavest them to me, and they have kept thy word. Now they have known all things whatsoever thou hast given me are of thee. For I have given unto them the words which thou gavest me, and they have received them, and have known surely that I came out from thee, and they have believed that thou didst send me. I pray for them. I pray not for the world, but for them which thou hast given me, for they are thine. And all mine are thine, and thine are mine. And I'm glorified in them. And now I am no more in the world, but these things are in the world. And I come to thee, Holy Father, keep through thine own name those whom thou hast given me, that they may be one as we are. While I was with them in the world, I kept them in thy name. Those that thou givest me I have kept, and none of them is lost. But the son of perdition, that scripture might be fulfilled. And now come I to thee.
Come on.
And these things I speak in the world, that they might have my joy be fulfilled in themselves. I have given them thy word, and the world hath hated them, because they are not of the world, even as I am not of the world. I pray not that thou shouldest take them out of the world, but that thou shouldest keep them from evil. They are not of the world, even as I am not of the world. Sanctify them through thy truth. Thy word is truth. As thou hast sent me into the world, even so have I also sent them into the world. And for their sakes I sanctify myself, that they may also be sanctified through the truth. Neither pray I for these alone, but for them also which shall believe on me through their word, that they all may be one, as thou, Father, art in me, and I in thee, and that they may be one in us, that the world may believe that thou hast sent me. And the glory which thou givest me, I give to them, that they may be one, even as we are one, in them and thou in me, that they may be made perfect in one, and that the world may know that thou hast sent me, and hast loved them as thou hast loved me. Father, I will that they also, whom thou hast given me, be with me where I am, that they may behold my glory which thou hast given me, for thou lovest me before the foundation of the world. O righteous Father, the world has not known thee, but I have known thee. And these have known that thou hast sent me, and I have declared unto them thy name, and will declare it, that the love wherewith thou hast loved me may be in them, and I in them.
Thank you for the call, champion.
Thank you, Kev.
Amen.
Who
On
did
the
he
cross,
advocate for?
madam, on the cross,
That
on the
was
cross, and his
that was advocate.
he
That was
he
advocating.
advocated for mankind. Yes, he advocated for
What did he
mankind.
coming back? If you're a Christian, you believe he's going to burn this world and destroy everybody in it.
See,
So
again,
just
you're
when
doing
Jesus was
you kind of did
soft,
it again.
and
You
he
led
was,
me
and he
again.
was, no. This is what the end times are. If you're supposed to be a Christian, you
But the
believe in
end
the
times is not
rapture.
what.
But
But if you're talking
Jesus is
about end
coming.
times
But the
apocalypse,
Bible
that's not
teaches that
now.
that God is going to destroy this earth and everyone in it.
Yeah, but that's not
So what
now.
is Gentile?
Whilst
So
we're
we
in the
just
now,
focus on the present.
no. Whilst we're in the dispensation of now, what we're in right now, we have Christ who's an advocator. So I'm saying to you that you follow
Where
that
did he advocate? Where did he advocate? For who
on
did
the
he
cross,
advocate for?
madam, on the
On the cross. He's the mediator. She don't want to let him talk, but when he said he advocated, he's the mediator between. He's the ultimate sacrifice. Press one. See, the advocate speaks. The advocate is like an attorney. That's why they give you the bar association. So they take away Jesus. He's the advocate. This is all a part of why Scripture is law. It was a process. It's a king. There's an heirship. There's a spirit of truth, an heirship that is passed down by Christ Himself. That's why they say the kingdom descends through the clouds, the heir ascends through the cloud. The king is coming from the cloud because it's given to him. Like on earth, it is coming down by way of bloodline. It's already done. It's like a trust you didn't know that was out there, but it found you. It's like an old beneficiary package from one of your old folk. It's like one of those things. And this is a will. Like I keep telling people, the Bible is not a religious structure. It is a will and testament and a promise to pay. That's what it is. And a lot of people just been walking around with the control mechanism, the storytelling, because literally when you see these stories, you can feel it, you can see it. And they knew that. You just don't know how to translate that. And if your mind is in the clouds and not on the land, you wouldn't be able to see what scripture is saying. It's about history and prophetic book of what's to come. You know what I'm saying? Why Christ died, how he sends the spirit back, through what lineage. We talking about the root of David. You talking about that's the same guy that's going to come. Wait a minute. The spirit of truth, the comforter, that's the same spirit that Jesus gave up in it. Bingo. The spirit of truth is from, it's the return, it's the payment. He's the person who redeems. Christ died for your ransom, for ransom. If you ransom, your bail, you know what I'm saying? He died as a ransom. Pretty much like when I send the spirit of truth back, when I send him back, you gonna know where he came from. That's just how it is. Ain't nothing you can do about it. There's a whole, that's why they don't want you to believe in God. Same way they don't want you to believe in reparation. That's God's sin. This is what it is. It's been written. Remember they said, hold up. Talk that shit, George. You ready, Max? Press 1. Come on now. This story gets good every time, bro. It's our favorite book. It's our favorite guy. Press 1. The law of redemption. Remember him? Now y'all starting to see how it works. Why prophecy is real. All this other shit, spooky. They just don't want to give you. They don't want to honor the Jubilee and give you back what's yours, the centralized power, and give the true kings of this earth, the true heirs, real dominance, their real property, and you will know why that person is sent by God. That's why. It's a process it's a victory lap. Press 1. What did Nipsey say? God will rise. Press 1. Don't listen to this. This is what it's all about. It's about
Israel belongs to God. When Joshua entered the land, it was granted to the 12 tribes. That land was to stay with the tribe, okay? When you sold land, you didn't sell it in fee simple as we think of it in our culture. It was actually what we would consider a lease. You could sell the use of that land for whatever period of time transpired from then to the year of Jubilee.
Why? Why Jubilee? Because you got to give it back after Jubilee. That's why we read it in Levitical law. Press 1, so come on.
50 years, all land returned to its original owners. What you dealt with, what in our vocabulary would be leases, not sales in the fee simple sense. And so, when you sell your land, as I say, you sold just the rights to use it for.
See, Leviticus, the law of redemption. Go ahead.
Wow. And in the year of Jubilee, every 50 years, the land would return to its original owners. Now, it happens they never really observed that. That's a whole other problem we don't have to get into here.
Yeah, they're not going to get into why they don't observe the Jubilee. And because they don't want to give it back to the sovereigns, to the Victorians.
And when you sold your land, the title deed would include rules for its redemption. In other words, let's assume you were destitute, you sold your land, the use of your land to somebody else. That contract would, on the outside of the scroll, would be the rules by which it could be redeemed by a relative. If a few years went by and you had a benefactor in the family that was willing to redeem that land for you, they could perform and pay the guy for the unused years and get it back. That's the concept of redemption, okay? And so the rules for redemption would be inscribed on the outside of that scroll. That's why when you see a scroll written within
contract,
and on the backside, that implies it's a title deed, okay? And so the law required that if your next of kin would show up, there was some procedure by which you could purchase back. That was called redeeming the land. And the land is to be redeemed back to the one it was originally signed. To give you an example of this, a strange example, in Jeremiah 25, Jeremiah the prophet knew that the Babylonian captivity was about to begin and it would be 70 years. He was a prophet. He wrote that down. God instructs him to go buy some land before going into captivity. Boy, that's pretty stupid. He's going to go into captivity for more than the rest of his lifetime. In other words, he's already elderly, and the captivity would be 70 years. But he's instructed to go and buy this land. And it makes no sense. It's not explained. All you need to know is that title deed then would be buried in a jar, and his relatives would come back and unpack that jar, pull that out, and perform whatever it said and regain that land. It's the part that it's not written you need to understand why he's doing that. It was a testimony to Jeremiah and those around him that they would return. He wouldn't, but his family would. That's what it was a promise. It was like a favorable prophecy, if you will. So after captivity, Jeremiah's descendants will come back and claim the land. The title deed would be a scroll on the back of which would detail the procedure. The whole concept becomes important. You need to understand all that when you get to Revelation chapter 5, because our Lord comes forth. Who is able to open the book and to loose the seals thereof? And I wept much because no man was found. It had to be a kinsman. No man was found worthy to open the book and loose the seals thereof. And one of the elders said, weep not, behold, the Lion of the tribe of Judah hath prevailed to open the book and loose the seals thereof.
Facts.
And I turned, and I saw the Lamb as it had been slain. I thought it was the Lion of the tribe of Judah. No, it's the same thing. See, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, reigning king. The Lamb that had been slain, that's the Lamb that was nailed to a cross. The thorn-crowned one will come and open that book and take possession of that which he was paid for. He's redeeming the land. That will occur in Revelation. The whole picture of Revelation 5 will become clear if you understand this process.
You understand the process? That's the only process
Unknown
that
caller.
matters during reparation time. Because that guy is the slain lamb. He's Jesus. He's that guy. He's the only one who can reclaim what he died for, is to return. No, he didn't already return. Press 1 and fly off into the sky. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Bro, stop selling this rhetoric, bro. You using...
That wasn't me. That was him. Press 1. You wasting your time, son. That wasn't me. That was the white man on the screen who verifies. That wasn't me. Press 1. That wasn't me. They see, when it's me, you can feel it. Press 1. See, when I do it, I bring whole empires down. Fuck you, 2 pages. Press 1. I knock them. I get them up out of here. Hold up, as I order from Uber Eats. Press 1. Yeah, buddy. Don't be mad now. Listen, you guys. When I hit, didn't I just bring up the Pope yesterday? Press 1. Didn't I just bring up the Pope and the beast? Press 1. And the end? Press 1. Didn't I bring up the Queen and told y'all she's a Nazi and she... like Donald Trump do. Press 1. Y'all playing. I'm really with the shits, as they say in Chicago. I'm with the shits for real. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, before we get into this, all right, loser, before we get into why, this is all ordained. This is all written, bro. So y'all quit crying, you little foreigners out there. You cannot stop the coming of the Lord. You wouldn't even see it if it was there anyway, like Tupac say. None of that matters, bro. Because what I'm about to show you is all that matters. This is the only thing I need to hype up all African Americans anyway. Press 1. I'm just here to prove it and to grab your little sources and say, huh, and they just bag up the sources because you only believe what they tell you. That's a shame. When you a society that only believes, a person got to go get the white man every time. Press 1. Y'all can sit and watch Melanie King all day. Y'all can watch that, but you can't take instruction. That's sad, young man. That's sad, man. And he be thinking I'm just sitting up here playing around and doing what I do, but I just don't do this for nothing. I'm not just put here telling all this truth for nothing, sir. That's your problem if you're not taking heed to what's being said. You spend your life walking up YouTube Street playing all day and all night. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you, Melanie. All these little your favorite YouTubers who getting caught up in all this type of shit. That's for y'all, G. Cause I know what you really mad at. Watch this. This is what they really mad at, guys. This ain't got nothing to do with Tariq Nasheed. None of them. Press one. This ain't got nothing to do with none of them. None of them are being progressive. I'm sitting in my chair. All I got to do is talk about reparation. They not a part of the conversation or none. They just running their mouth trying to get a few extra dollars for blacks from Africa. I want to hear none of that shit. I'm talking about our reparations from our lands that the Bible speak of. Y'all been saying this whole time that the white man gave us the Bible. Now, why would the white man give me the Bible? To give me the blessings of God. Press one. This is ours, bro. Y'all are Christ deniers. Y'all ain't doing nothing, G. And y'all ain't getting nothing, Dan Calloway. Turtleback. Press one. You little fucking Indians. Press one. Only Indians are in Indiana. Press one. No, it's only Indian we know. Indiana. Indian. Press one. You from Indiana? Indian. Press one. Now see, now watch this. This is gonna hurt right here, y'all. This is what they trying to distract you from in the whole world. Watch this.
Invited to listen in and make comments at a hearing about paying reparations to African Americans here in California. KTVU's Ali Rasmus is here to explain what that task force has to decide. Ali?
Well, Dave, it's a state group called the Task Force to Study and Develop Reparations for African Americans. They're meeting in Sacramento today and tomorrow for full-day hearings, and they are inviting anyone to attend or call in or just listen in. It was 3 years ago when Governor Gavin Newsom formed this task force.
Is
the goal
Tariq
to determine
Nasheed?
how to compensate black.
Press one. Where's Tariq Nasheed? Where you at? You ain't there? You on YouTube? Ah, bro, you not African American, bro. This ain't for you, bro.
Californians for the legacy of slavery and the decades of discrimination and financial losses generations of Californians have suffered because of it. The task force has a July 1st deadline to release a final report on what the state should do. It still has to finalize who will qualify for payments, how much people should get, and in what form those payments should come in, a straight check or debt relief or something else like housing vouchers. So far, there are 5 criteria the task force is looking at to determine eligibility. Recipients could include people whose family faced housing discrimination in California from 1933 to 1997, over policing and mass incarceration, unjust property taking from 1850 to 2020, health harms, and devaluation of black-owned businesses from 1850 to 2020.
1850?
Now, economists estimate the cost to compensate
Oh,
Americans in
you
California
fucking Indian?
would be about $8.
You Indian. I'll break you niggas, bro. What Indian? 18 what, Dane Calloway? What you think I do this for? I don't do this shit for nothing, nigga. What you talking about, bro? How much? 1850? Oh, yeah. Long live the king. Press one. What? Long live the king. That's what I said. All this other shit ain't got nothing to do with us. You hear me? All these little police held on shot up to Christian school and all this ain't got nothing to do with us. The only thing we got something to do with is the blessings of our Father, bro. and praise God that you can even see it. Press 1 that they can even talk about it. Press 1. Talk that shit. This is my white friend.
$100 billion, all things equal, but the state...
How much?
The cost to compensate Black Americans in California would be about $800 billion, all things equal, but the state...
Just imagine how that's going to go for every state. Press 1. Just imagine. I want you to think in your brain. Without these niggas talking about who died last week and what dumb news made, I want you to know God is good all the time. Press 1. They trying to make their wrongs right, like Trump say, before the scourging. You know what a scourge is? Fire. Whip. Whipping. You ever got an ass whooping? With your whole ass out and back exposed and then getting held by one arm? They trying to save that ass whooping. Press 1. They trying to save themselves. Please, bro. Hold me like the river Jordan. Oh, yeah. And I will then say to thee. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Why you not there? Go.
Shut up, punk. I am there. Press 1. I'm there in spirit. Press 1. That nigga mad. Press 1. Look at him. Look at him. I am there, bro. Hey, bruv. I am there. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at you, champ. Kapookies and Bray Rays on the way up. Press 1. What you talking about? Let me run that back. It's almost $1 trillion. Go ahead. 1850
of Black-owned businesses
to 2020, and ever since we been in COVID, press 1. They been doing shit. In 2020, what was you doing in 2020? What happened? What happened? That's the end of the lease. It's Jubilee. You got to give the land back. They have no jurisdiction. All bills are washed. Don't be trying to act like you washing debt. That's happening anyway. We honored Scripture. See? Don't act like this ain't possible or none of that shit. This is real. While y'all out here worried about King AK-47 and DJ Academics and who's sleeping with who and who relationships and who, this is real. And if you're not paying attention to California, the West Side, press 1. I don't understand what you're doing. I'm not here to argue with foreigners like Lex Vortex. Little foreigners involved. Who God is what? My God is showing me every day just how real this shit really is. Press 1. No more contracts. We talking to 1800, 1850. Press 1. You telling me black people was here in 1850? That's before the 1900. Oh my God. You robbed every one of them. Every one of them. All of them are God's people. They've been robbing y'all ever since. You got to speak it into existence. See, I don't just say, and chakras. No, I speak it into existence. I'm the real deal Holyfield champ of the world. Press 1. I told you, I'm here to get you paid, bro. Every knee shall bow. Once they realize that it is you that God loves, it's a wrap. They're gonna say, ain't no way. So Jesus died for us? Yes, to be grafted. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. You want to work? What the fuck? In your ignorance and why you don't want to work for $1 million nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all lift y'all spirit. I don't know what they thinking about in the FBA talking about they fighting for reparations. Y'all are foreigners. So when we talk about this later on, press 1. When we talk about this, and we get critical and precise with this information. Just know, I'm not up here. I am up here to entertain y'all a little bit with the little silly shit of the little manosphere, Melanie King. That's cool, but the real deal is they distracting y'all. They're not distracting me, cause I already know. I can see him. I know who Melanie King is. I know she been running game this whole time. Don't worry, we're gonna talk about on my next stream $800 billion for California and what does that mean for you. That's my next stream. That's Tyreek and them ain't gonna show up because they got organizations and they not even going to the place and he's in the state. Press one. He's slapping Moore's World TV. He's supposed to be at the reparation. He got the Black Museum. He asking people for money for a Black museum. You get over there and get in that reparation so we can all have Black museums. Press one. So let me show you who Melanie King is. Shout out to Mike TV. Shout out to Mike TV. We don't worry. They just distracting us from this reparation and we gonna help them. Clout. We gonna help. Press one. So let's get to Melanie King. Who she is. This girl is reckless. Press one. And shout out to Mike for collecting these videos because, you know, I'll be having 100 tabs open and she's exposed all over the place. But to sit up here and pretend like you don't hate yourself, Melanie King, press one. Like you don't know who you really are, hit that like button. You look like just a dark Asian chick. You don't even look, you look like a black woman, but with a tan. That's it. You don't even look African American. You're right. You're Nigerian. You bleached your skin and everything. Oh my goodness. Press one. This girl don't went on the bleach, on Clorox bleach. See? You hate yourself. You hate yourself, Melanie. Press one. You hate yourself. You don't know what you're talking about. Your little formed up BBL, that shit don't mean nothing or whatever you do to stay. I don't care. But I'm saying, y'all little bodies or what, that shit don't mean nothing. Y'all hate yourself, bro. Only you hate the creation and the way that God made you, you try to alter it. Press one like Michael Jackson. Go ahead.
Looks here in this photo, she really doesn't look that bad. Yeah, she looks average at best, kind of pretty on a good day, but she doesn't look that bad. Typically, women who go under the knife and get as much work done as she has, typically they look way worse than this. Typically, they have major things that they're trying to rectify, but for her to look not half bad naturally, and then go and decide that she needs to transform herself into looking something like this, well, guys, the only thing I can equate that to is dire mental health issues.
Wow. Press one. Mandu said you a blessed brother. Shout out to you. You blessed as well, champ. We all blessed. To go from that to this, bro? Come on, man. Who you talking to? Who you think you better than? Who?
That's a big difference, Melanie. That's a big difference.
Woo.
It's a big, big difference, darling.
To me, she wearing it's like a filter. To me, it's like a filter, like she's screaming from her phone using filters or something. I'm not, and bringing it up on OBS and live streaming because this shit right here is scary. It be looking like her face be distorted and it's like some filter type of shit.
Naturally. And then go and decide that she needs to transform herself into looking something like this. Well, guys, the only thing I can, equate that to is dire mental health issues. That's a big difference, Melanie. That's a big difference. It's a big, big difference, darling. What's going on? What example are you setting for those little black girls? What example do they have to look up to when they see that mommy used to look this way, now mommy looks that way?
Come on.
Mommy used to look this way naturally, and then mommy now looks this new way, and mommy and daddy got divorced, and our YouTube channel is shut down, and we don't get to be YouTubers no more. So many changes come with mommy getting a new face. God damn it. So many changes come with mommy getting a new face. And I think she knows deep down that she's a psychotic, you know what, because the name of one of her YouTube channels, I'm not joking, was Mommy Cray Cray. It was literally called Mommy Cray Cray.
Come
And
on.
y'all, we got a crazy bitch on our hands.
Come on, sir.
But we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Now, before we jump on into the content, make sure to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already done
Come on,
so.
Mike.
Shout out to everybody that subscribed to the new channel. And let me quickly get caught up with the chat and see who we got in the building before we get going. Expose the manosphere and womansphere. Hey, what's good?
Both
Cindy
of them. All
in the
of them.
building. Geek Surgeon, what's up? What's up? You
All
know
of
I'm working
them.
on Color
Hey,
People
Mike,
Time
we
over
getting
here.
them
Come on, come
all.
on. You know.
Pokemon.
Don't let the light skin fool you. I'm on Color People Time always. Vivian in the house. Nice to see you, Vivian. Dareth, what's good? What's good? T Spell says that's not Melanie. No way. Yes, that is Melanie.
That is Melanie, bro. We on some Captain Planet shit right now. We getting rid of the fucking pollution on the earth, nigga. Press 1. We getting rid of all pollution on the earth. I need all of our powers to combine, bro. We're gonna activate. Press 1. We're gonna we need activation time.
Wind, water, heart, go planet!
Heart, nigga.
Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to
Fuck y'all up,
zero.
cuz.
He's our power. And he's fighting on the planet's side.
Watch out. Bam, 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 bam. Press 1. Gonna take pollution down to 0.
Gonna help him put us under. Bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
Come on, nigga. You gonna pay for this, Captain.
We're the Planeteers.
We the Planeteers, bitch.
Cause saving our
Planet is the thing to do.
Looting and
Polluting.
is not the way.
Black Lives Matter.
Hear what Captain Planet
Has to say.
The power
is
yours.
Yours. Press 1. They mind control me a long time ago. And I'm a superhero. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's many things I can grow up with. Press 1. Fuck out of here. You know, I watch wrestling. I watch all the superheroes. Y'all not finna get us like this, bro. Captain Planet, you hold. Press 1.
And Dareth, that's what I'm saying. She actually looked pretty decent without all that work. Come on. Come on. Bridget in the house. Hey, Bridget, nice to see you. We got Tracy, and Tracy doesn't believe that's Melanie as well. Skin lightening. People
Captain
do
Planet
theorize that
ring.
she has bleached her skin or used the cake soap. Yeah. I am J9 in the house. Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you. And we got Happy in the building. What's good? What's good, y'all? Let's go ahead and jump on into the content. And if you'd like to support the platform, you can do so via Cash App, Colonial 2020, as well as PayPal, Mr. Real Estate 916. And I appreciate you all for your continued support. Now, the first thing I want to jump on into is who the hell is Melanie King, y'all? I did some research. This investigation was a couple months in the making.
YouTube and do kids content. So, Bible Project.
Woman.
Did
The house. Hey, Bridget, nice to see you.
Come on now.
We got Tracy, and Tracy doesn't believe that's Melanie as well. Skin lightening. People do theorize that she has bleached her skin or used the cake soap. Yeah. I am J9 in the house. Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you. And we got Happy in the building. What's good? What's good, y'all? Let's go ahead and jump on into
Go
the
ahead.
content. And if you'd like to support the platform, you can do so via Cash App, Colonial 2020, as well as PayPal, Mr. Real Estate 916. And I appreciate you all for your continued support. Now, the first thing I want to jump on into is who the hell is Melanie King, y'all? I did some research. This investigation was a couple months in the making. It took 2 weeks of work, hours of content to comb through. And you know what? First, before I reveal who is Melanie King and what my findings were able to unearth, let's just hear Melanie King cap about her own background for a moment.
school my entire life. Then went to college, dropped out. But I've had various jobs, internships, the Smithsonian, National Science Foundation. I grew up in the
What? The Smithsonian.
Pentagon.
Grew up in the Pentagon.
So
This woman is rambling. She grew up in the Pentagon. She had a bunch of jobs and internships in Smithsonian's.
She worked
She's
at
just name
Vogue.
dropping
She's a OnlyFans model. Remember?
institutions. What was your job title, woman?
in federal government, did an internship with another company that was with the White House. Okay, so
So now this bitch is top flight security of the world, working in the Pentagon and the White House and shit. What was your job title, woman?
did that. I've oh gosh, I worked for PBS. I've
Doing what? What was your job title, woman?
worked for
La 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 la. Elmo's world. Dum dum dum. Elmo likes his gold fish, his crayons too. This bitch is an ideological subverter. God damn. Captain Planet. He's a hero, nigga. We gonna take these niggas down to zero, nigga. Fuck this. We were criminals a while ago. We don't turn bad boys to grown men. Look at us now. Fighting crime and pollution and looting in the planet. Standing upright. Press 1. This is trash to Captain Planet. Press what? In Espanol. How do you say trash in Spanish? Pasado. Press 1. Is that trash in Spanish? How do you say trash? Quieres trash. Quieres trash in Espanol. Press 1. I feel like George Soros right now. Press 1. How do you, basura. Press 1. Brasula. Press 1. That's basura. Basura. Did I say it right? Basura. Should make a song out of you. Basura. Did they go crazy? Press 1. Let's talk to her.
Brides magazine as well as Vogue, National Geographic.
National Geographic. Yeah, this is the beast of the sea. Press 1. What the fuck would you be doing under National Geographic? Press 1. What the fuck is you doing? You catch this bitch with boots on, just walking around in the background and shit. What the fuck is you doing? Now, when the Bible say, give me the scripture. When the Bible says Satan was just roaming about, I know these old folk finna laugh. When scripture say, Satan, what you doing? Oh, I'm just walking about on the earth, seeing what the fuck I can fuck up. Press what I think this is what Satan was on.
I've done projects like one called the Bible Project. It's all
What
these
did you
black
do with the
actors
Bible
out
Project?
in LA.
All these black actors in LA. Let's see if she name drops one of them.
Huge ones. Huge. All the big
Huge ones. All the big ones.
I mean, we're talking about everybody. Everybody.
Everybody. But I can't name a single one. What is her history, y'all? What did this broad do for a living?
Okay, where they are the voices of different characters or different people of the Bible, and it was how many people? It was a huge project.
Where's that?
And I've worked on like sets, TV, movie. Never been an actor, guys, till I came to YouTube and did kids content. So.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
I don't have an acting background. I don't have a background in the arts.
Don't forget about all that experience you got on YouTube acting like you're Kevin Samuel's friend.
No one can get in contact with him. And he's not answering. I'm gonna call his other phone. Hold on, guys.
I'm waiting for Kenzie.
Oh yes, I was trying to reach the emergency room, or I'm trying to find out. A friend of mine was rushed to the hospital. I was trying to find out what room he's in, or if he's there.
Ma'am.
Last name is Samuels.
I'm gonna come at you with a little bit of smoke, and I'm gonna ask you a question. Why you said that Kevin is your friend, right?
I'm Kevin.
And you name drop him a lot, right?
Real one.
I see. I noticed you do. You name drop him. How come you didn't attend his funeral?
Why you didn't go to his funeral?
This went in a direction I was not
wasn't
expecting it to
ready for.
go. Ho,
Look, ho.
ask me another question about my friend. Wait, go there. You start talking about Kevin. That's when I get my feelings.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? So you're never gonna leave. This transformer ass bitch is in her feelings when anybody calls her out over clout chasing the Godfather.
Let me go ahead and do it for myself.
So yes, let's not forget pretending to be Kevin Samuel's friend. You know, as
Only
part of
person
the
Kevin
acting.
Samuel's friend is me, his arch nemesis. I'm the only one who riding for Kevin Samuel.
Resume.
I used to go where I wanted to go. I just where the wind blew me. You know what?
I told you where the wind blew me. I told you where you was, Satan. Where was Satan? Where was Satan? Where was Satan? What was Satan doing on the earth? Wherever the wind blew him. Told you. You gotta know this shit. This ain't no coincidence.
I have ADHD. We get bored. So I was just like, this isn't for me. Like, I would just move on and I was hypergamous in my jobs.
She was hypergamous in her jobs, yet she can't tell us a single job title that she held.
What is hypergamous? What is that? She was cheating on different jobs? Because she probably was fucking everybody there. Come on.
She name dropped institutions and companies. We don't know what the hell she did. She talked about the Pentagon and Washington and Cosmopolitan magazine and this and that and voiceovers with actors and Bibles and what is this bra talking about? What is she talking about?
I'm slow.
Mike, you making this shit sound so funny right now, bro. You like that? You got like the attitude of like a gay friend. Like you date females. I've dated females who got a gay best friend. Press button, and they be talking shit, bro. You sound like that, bro. Not saying you gay, but you sound like some of these females I be dating, and they be having gay best friends, and then they gay best friends always funny as shit. They always seeing some wild and they always catch them up. They on some fraud department shit. These motherfuckers say some wild shit, bro. You can't do nothing but say, Lord have mercy. Who taught you how to tell jokes? You feel me? It's like natural to these motherfuckers. Go ahead.
Y'all know I am.
I know you are, Melanie. We all know you are.
Talking to a mic.
I don't like my boss. All right, it's time to monkey branch. So that's my background, but I'm a dropout, so I'm slow.
Yeah, guys. So when I did the investigation and I looked into her background, you know what the only verifiable work history that I can come up with?
What's that?
This broad was a hairdresser. Yeah, you heard that right. The only verifiable work history that I...
Not like this.
Melanie. Melanie.
Can find anywhere online.
Melanie.
Was this broad was a hairdresser.
My little sisters do hair. Press 1.
And it looks like she's been a big fan of the crazy blowout weaves for a while because look at that shit that's attached to her head
you
right
weave wearing. You was out here. Look at you.
there. I don't think that's natural. Yeah, Melanie used to advertise her hairdresser services on a website called Style Seat. Apparently, she's no longer active, but the only verifiable work history that I can find was she was a hairdresser. And you know what? You know what I realized?
What's that?
The Melanie King show, the way that it's formatted right now, with the relationship call in and shoot your shot, and how she's basically entertaining a group of simps. I think she's really in her element. Because if you think about it, she went from being a hairdresser to sucking the right simp dick and getting wifed up and, being taken care of until
shit,
she
Mike.
had her husband divorce her. I mean, guys, when I say her husband divorced her, let's jump on into it.
Wait, her husband divorced her? Oh, you know you bad when they say 90% of women are divorcing the men That's a lie. When it comes to the lie detector test, Melanie King, that was a lie. You can't keep a husband. The square husband, simp husband left you. He didn't want to simp no more. That's okay. I'm a simp too. Press 1. I've been fighting it for a very long time. Press 1. But I like to spoil, bro. I spoil myself. I've been spoiling myself for quite some time. Press 1. I'm finished. But I am done. Press 1. I'm done. I got my new set for my new show, the Urban Conservative. We're going over political stuff like the reparations and stuff like that. Make sure you're on my patreon.com/KevHillsTV. I got my person who's going to be doing the reports, getting that shit, bro. This is my first time in producing type of shit. And making sure we stay consistent over there at Urban Conservative and come and attack this internet.
Unknown caller.
Correctly. You understand? So we working on that. But this shit right here, and if you want to be a part of that, get up with me, text me, send me some on Instagram and all that. I got a whole new Instagram as well. So I'll post it on my Patreon today.
Divorced from the preacher. Her ex-husband was a preacher, y'all. He was a pastor.
Oh my God. O'Shea the Duke. O'Shea. Press 1. O'Shea. That's why I thought y'all looked alike. But that's why she fuck with you, O'Shea, because you remind her of her husband. Press 1. Bring your goofy ass here too. All of y'all. Weirdos. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Exposure everywhere. O'Shea the Duke, bring your old milk dirty ass over here, bruh. Pray with Chris. Melanie King, why he leave you? What you do? Did you worried about Cardi B? Yeah, you would pick me. You about to get peed on right now. I'm going to pee on you. Drip, drip, drip. Pee on you. Press 1. You want to get peed on so bad? Press 1. Bringing up somebody getting peed on. You want to get peed on, Press 1. I got a nasty ass cousin. This nigga cold, bro. These stories he be telling me. Press 1. Some of y'all got some cold fetishes out there. Stay tuned tonight. Coffee and Kush TV. Melanie's fetishes. Lord have her. Drip, drip, drip.
A preacher, I don't know what the difference is between a preacher or a pastor. This man was a man of God, a man of faith.
A man of God, a man of faith. And you left him for a BBL and a YouTube page. Press 1. You left him because he got tired of you, Mel, coming downstairs and you sitting around talking to 12 damn people. Fat ass. Press 1.
With Chris, he still got a website up and everything.
Come on.
So hold on. If you got divorced by a preacher, wait, hold on. If a man,
you had to be making the church look bad. Shit, some of these females just fuck anybody. They'll fuck your cousin, fuck your preacher, fuck you, the bishop. At the preacher, it's his church. She fucking all them deacons, all of them. That's one of them, bro. That's one of them, bro. That's the one you get baptized. She gonna fuck the one who baptized her right after, even though he married, just because she was wet. Oh, press 1.
Being in essence and occupation and religion and vocation is centered around upholding the righteous teachings of the Lord, and he entered into a union with you before God until death do you part, until sickness and he went to his God and said, you know what, God, actually though, hold
this is we go before God. We go before God and say, this is Eve, God, and she's willing to stand up right, and I'm gonna give her my name. Press 1. They be thinking it's about them. It's about us and God. God, this is the third one. Please, please let me know. Please. Lord have mercy.
And I said, and we got married, but I need to get out of this. Guys, we know that, thanks to Kevin Samuels, we know the statistic that 80% of marriages that end in divorce are initiated by women. So for it to be part of the 20% that's initiated by a man, that's one thing. But then I think it's a new low. I think it's a new low that you reach when you get divorced by
the man,
a preacher.
Ooh, when the preacher leave you.
A alleged man of God. A man of faith. He took an oath to be with you until death do your part. No matter what, no matter, and he left you in the end. You must have been a crazy broad to deal with.
God, I tried, bruh. I brought this woman before you, and she did me like Eve did and disobeyed, and I will not transgress. Okay, get rid of her. No problem. That's how easy it is. No problem. Press button. Maybe y'all got too much extras on the necessity. Y'all better tone this shit all the way down. Press 1. You know you ain't shit when you find and the preacher take you back to the store. God, I bought this, but this nigga arguing with customer service at the pearly gates. This nigga up there, what you looking at? What's wrong with you, bro? We ain't have it. Well, this nigga all at the customer service, waving his hands about. Bitch. Whole line of them niggas. What's wrong, y'all? It ain't that hard. Just, I think you better let it go. I think another TKO. Just arguing, taking you, bro. Is it broken? And why are you bringing it back? You know, people in heaven is black, or Walmart workers and shit. Let me open up this box. Cause sometimes y'all be sneaking shit in and ain't really tissue. Let me see. This is sealed. No, you a nigga. It's sealed, but I know how to do this. Press 1. My baby mama used to take vacuums back and everything. Press 1. She'll buy a fucking shampooer for a week and take it back. One get her 300 back like that. Damn, Mexicans more worse than us. I couldn't do shit like that. I just take the loss. I bought it. How could you take the fucking vacuum back? That motherfucker sealed perfect. My baby mama opened up shit perfect and shit. You know me, I open up everything I get like it's fucking Christmas. Dude, from my head down to my shoes. Nigga, ain't a box open that ain't ripped in half. Nigga, get this shit up out of here. I had a rough childhood. Press 1. No. These women just be doing scanning. Why you open? Oh, they so nice. They open up boxes real. Nah, nigga, you gonna be the one that asks you to take it back to Target. That's how you catch cases, and I'm on a run. I don't do shit like that. I don't do shit. Press 1. Hell no, I don't do criminal activity. That's criminal. How much is that? About 500? Nigga, that's a misdemeanor, cuz. I'm not doing this with y'all no more, bro. I'm out. Nigga, anything that's criminal and over the speed limit, nigga, I think of jail. Nigga, I don't even got no, bro. I'm not playing with this little commercial law shit.
She must have been a nightmare to live with, y'all. I can only imagine living with her annoying ass.
In the woods, I'm trapped in the forest. Where is she? Where is she?
She tried to be a gamer. Press 1. She tried to be a gamer. Press 1. She tried to use her kids to make her a YouTuber.
Not like this.
She tried to get into the
Not like this.
Minecraft and Roblox community. This is why you gotta monitor your children on Roblox. This why on fucking Fortnite, bro. This why, bro. This is why. This is how the moms be pretending that they 15 and go to school again and get arrested. She one of them. Ma'am, you are the teacher. Why are you in here with Dante? Oh, I was see, he pushed me. Why are your clothes off and Dante is crying? Because I pushed him back? Bitch, you're going to jail. First of all.
Crazy jumping. You go the other way. Mommy, this way upstairs? Yeah, go this way. I'm trying, going up the other steps. Oh, this step, sorry, I'm slow.
That
I can
shit
only
would
imagine.
annoy the shit out of me if she was gaming like that with that voice. Oh my goodness.
Imagine living with that annoying ass whiny
neither,
voice in
Mike.
the house.
Date night? Yeah, I'm gonna eat everything in here. Oh, my Roblox is on. I've been hacked. You can call my girl Emily. That girl is like a computer genius.
This is a disaster. My life is totally over.
I can call my boyfriend. He's really great at computers. He'll know just what to do.
I'm not really allowed to have boys over.
Patty, is that you? Oh, give me a hug and kiss.
What in the world?
Yeah, if I was living with her annoying ass, playing with puppets and shit all through the house, filming YouTube videos, I guess I would get sick of her eventually as well. We gotta cut the pastor some slack. I know that he disrespected his vows before God. But we gotta cut him some slack. I think Melanie King is a good exception for the preacher. I think if there's anybody who deserves to get out of a marriage union, it's this
Oh.
poor preacher Chris. As a matter of fact, I wanted to see if he was just like one of them fake preachers or if he was really real about it. So let's take a look together. I think I got one of his sermons or whatever you call it here, and let's see if he can bless us with a word.
Good morning, Solid Rock. Let's pray. Father, in the name of the Lord Jesus, we just thank you so much for who you are and what you represent in our lives. We don't take access to you lightly. We know that you work in unusual ways on seemingly uneventful
Lord.
days. So our expectation is high right now that you will give us a word in season, that you will give us a path, that you will speak directly to our heart. Right now we bind any...
Melanie is guilty, in my opinion, of exploiting her goddamn children.
Oh my goodness, go. Get her.
Now, some of you guys would say, damn, MRE, that's a crazy accusation to levy against Melanie King. I know we don't like her. I know she's disingenuous. I know she's a crazy ass chameleon bitch.
She Melody, she a chameleon though. Next level boss. Okay, I ain't your average chameleon. I mean, look at this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this girl.
I mean, that's Illuminati confirmed right there.
Yeah, we know this bitch is a retarded chameleon of sorts, but guys, I always show receipts, and I would not say that I believe she was exploiting her daughters without showing you some kind of proof to
This is
support
way out, G.
my assumptions. I mean, look at this, guys. Here's her old YouTube channel. Let's take a look. This is her old YouTube channel, 2.4 million subscribers. Good Lord, they were successful.
Yes, what happened?
Naya and Ellie, the Cray Crays.
What happened?
Okay. And this is just one of a few channels they had. They had the Mommy Cray Cray one as well. I think that one's like over 200,000 subscribers. A very successful family YouTubing channel here. And why would I say that she was exploiting her children? Why would I say such things? Well, you know what, guys? Let's sort by oldest.
Come on.
If we sort by oldest, we can see that their oldest video on their channel is 7 years old. Okay, 7 years old. Daughters are little, toddler, damn near. 7 years ago, right? Well, you know what's interesting? This whole time that she's plastering her daughters on the internet for everybody to see and comment on, the whole time that she's doing this, because I doubt it, you know, a little 3-year-old's like, Mommy, I want to be a YouTuber and get 2 million subs. Yeah, I'm sure they had some direction, right? So the whole time that she's doing this, plastering her kids out there, just like we always make fun of those crazy white lady dance mom types, you know, who be having their kids in the pageants and stuff. She's exploiting her little black girls in a similar fashion. And the reason why I would say exploit is, guys, what if I told you that this whole time they're making content year after year after year? Mommy was afraid. Mommy was insecure. Mommy did not want to show her goddamn face. You heard that right. You heard that right. This face. This face right here. Mommy was so insecure that for years and years, as she's doing these videos, she's the faceless voice behind the camera, and she does not show her face on camera once, but she feels comfortable having her little black girls on camera for millions of people to see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's sort this a different way now. Let's go back real quick. Let's go back. When did mommy finally show her face? Some of you may be asking. When did mommy finally get over her insecurities and show her face alongside her daughters? How long did it take for mommy to show her face? Well, guys, I have the answers. Check this out. Check this out. So we're going to do some scrolling here because it took mommy quite a while. It took mommy quite a while indeed with her insecure ass. Quite a while, right? Let's go down a little bit further. I think we're getting warmer. I think we're getting warmer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 4 years ago, mommy face revealed. Mommy face revealed. Guys, they started their YouTube channel 7 years ago. It says here 4 years ago was when mommy finally got over her mental insecurities and showed her face. So she was doing family kids YouTube with her daughters for 3 years, and she was too damn insecure to show her.
That's just got all the signs of Walt Disney. YouTube did a scrub. I'm telling you, it was so many child hunters on this and people doing wild shit using little colors and from Russia to America to this. A lot of shit went under the radar, but a lot of shit got scrubbed. This is shit I used to catch Tommy Sotomayor and his audience doing. Using the black culture as a shield in all these conversations to hide what's really going on. So while you arguing with them and they seeming like they don't give a fuck and all that, they really don't give a fuck because you fell into a character rather than paying attention to what's really going on. Niggas bobbing their head to the beat, think a female is fine and not doing their research on what the fuck, what? Yeah, ain't shit that funny. Ain't shit that funny, G.
Her face. She was too damn insecure to show her face. But 3 years in, guess what she started doing?
Time, bro.
For clicks and for
That's
ad
not,
revenue
that's
and stuff,
not normal.
she didn't show her face. No, no, no. That would be too bold of mommy to do. What mommy started doing was teasing a face reveal.
I have some special news for you. Our mom is about to show her face.
She doesn't even show her face. She does several videos teasing the possibility of showing her face.
Hello, I'm your host, Mommy Cray Cray. And today we will be showing you.
That's the dress she was wearing with Kevin Samuels or something, huh? That looked like that little red dress.
The most exclusive gifts that you can get for Christmas. You won't be able to find these gifts anywhere. I promise. Have you subscribed to Mommy Cray?
You see how she talking? What the fuck are you doing?
Cray yet?
What you mean you promise?
So mommy's so cray-cray, mommy's so insecure that she won't show her damn face but feels comfortable and secure in plastering her young black daughters on the internet for millions and millions and millions to see. And guess
I was
what,
going
guys?
to
It's
take a
even more-
lunch break. I ain't going to lie to you. I was going to take a lunch break so I can hurry up and get to my other show, Urban Conservative, of course, on my other channel, and just present the news appropriately. Shout out to my Patreon and people who helping me with content and build. But I might have to eat lunch right on the air.
Interesting because all these videos, the comments are off. So her ass is so insecure that even with comments turned off, she still don't want people to see her goddamn face. And your face wasn't all that bad, darling. Your face wasn't all that bad. So what example is she setting for those little girls?
No, it's a reason for everything.
I can only imagine them little girls growing up.
Nah.
Mommy and us, we started a
Melanie.
YouTube channel. Everything's going fine. Mommy and daddy are happy we all live together. And now mommy gets a new face. And mommy and daddy get divorced and mommy lives somewhere else. And we can't do YouTube no more. Goddamn, Melanie, talk about being a homewrecker. Exploiting her goddamn children, teasing the possibility of showing her face after 3 years in of running the channel.
Was that little girl had a lollipop in her mouth? Wait a fucking minute.
and mommy and daddy get divorced and mommy lives somewhere else and we can't do YouTube no more. Goddamn, Melanie, talk about being a homewrecker.
Wait a minute.
Exploiting her goddamn children, teasing.
Ah. I see what's happening here. You're looking at it's adorable. It's nice to see that Melanie never changed. Open your eyes. Let's begin. Oh, it's just me, Kev Gills. Let me in. Press 1. Yeah. Press 1 if you see what I see. See, this is why fathers are needed in the home. This is why. This is why, right here. This looks like grooming, just like we've been saying. She's a dominant chick. A masculine. Oh my goodness. We know what this, we've seen this before. Okay. I see we just on another level. We got to stop playing. That's all. We just on another level. We see things different over here. That's why it's the fraud department. This is why. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Support this broadcast. My Cash App, hashtag is Gills Gang. If you're not on my Patreon already, we're going to be doing shout outs in about 10 minutes.
The possibility of showing her face after 3 years in of running the channel. This is who we're dealing with, y'all. So are we really so surprised at her behavior present day? Are we really so surprised with how she acts? I mean, guys, and when she finally did show her face, when she finally did start making content side by side with her daughters, honestly, it was the strangest, weirdest, minstrel show-esque content ever. Watch this ghetto-ass minstrel show that she was trying to put on with her children.
Hello, excuse me? But who are you?
Me? Who am I? Well, I'm Serena. And who are you?
Papa, you want to tell her who I am?
This is mommy, my
Your wife?
So mommy had to go under the knife, had to go under the white man's knife and get facial reconstruction surgery in order to feel confident and secure enough in showing up in videos with her own daughters. What kind of mental instabilities are we dealing with here? And when she finally does show her face, she's putting on these weird ass puppet BET After Dark-esque ghetto Shibuya roll call skits. Like, watch this bullshit here.
Oh yeah, my wife.
How do you two know each other?
It's like children.
Me and him was the hottest couple in town about 12 years ago when we was dating. I've been looking for you, Big Daddy.
Wait. This is your ex-girlfriend?
So she used
Remember
that.
how wild and crazy we were? Oh, we had just the best of times. We were the best couple that ever existed, Big Daddy.
I thought you said you only dated 10s.
Funny seeing you. What
Press 1. See? See, you know what's funny? You know when Kevin Samuels left? You know, I had just began to say some very peculiar shit. Press 1. Melanie King. I remember this like it was yesterday. And he just, see, I knew that beard was fake. I knew everything about him was fake. But we gonna get to, we starting conspiracy night with the row for sure.
What you doing here?
Well, I was gonna have me a little
Wait a minute.
for you, Big Daddy.
Wait.
Trying to
This is
listen.
your ex-girlfriend?
Remember how wild and crazy we were? Oh, we had just the best of times. We were the best couple that ever existed, Big Daddy.
I thought you said you only dated 10s.
Funny seeing you. What are you doing here?
Well, I was going
Funny
to
seeing you. What are you doing here?
have me a little dinner, but looks like I got stood up. Oh,
So she had to tease the
Wait a minute.
fans of Mommy Cray Cray and all the subscribers for years, and she finally shows her face and she puts on this type of foolish content. Okay.
I don't have nobody to eat with, and I'm starving.
Oh, why don't you join us, right, honey?
Uh-oh. You don't want to. You don't want to know what I'm thinking. You don't want to know what I'm thinking. I heard it. I heard you. Yes. I heard you. And with me, that's all it takes is one heard. Press one. That's all I need. Kevin Samuel ain't went nowhere. This shit wild, G. Conspiracy Night. Support the broadcast. Support my shows. I got 3 different podcasts coming. Support my shows.
Oh, I would love to. Oh, I can sit right next to you.
And let's just point out the obvious. Ladies in the chat can let me know, but I think the ladies in the chat would say that her ex-husband isn't necessarily a looker. So, she got divorced by what some would say some nerdy, ugly ass, simp ass nigga. Like, this is who divorced you? Melanie King, you are not qualified to ever talk shit about anybody else's relationship, anybody else's situation at all when you got divorced from this Negro. You know, shout out to Pastor Chris, okay? Shout out to the pastor. No vitriol for the pastor, but I'm just saying, Melanie, you gonna have to hold this L, Melanie. You gonna have to hold this L with both hands.
Melanie.
Like old times. Got room in that lap for me? Oh, I'm just so glad to see you. Oh, I've been trying to get in touch with you. Thank you for letting Tommy stay with you while I was, you know.
This L with both hands.
Like old times. Got room in that lap for me? Oh, I'm just so glad to see you. Oh, I've been trying to get in touch with you. Thank you for letting Tommy stay with you while I was, you know, having my little trips to Vegas and everything.
Tommy?
Tommy? Yeah, you know my son Tommy. Oh, he just loves going to your house. You know, since we moved to the neighborhood, he hasn't made lots of friends.
Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna get to the kicker. We're gonna get to the kicker here. This is the lovely, wholesome kids content that she was creating with her family. We're gonna get to the crescendo.
You live in my neighborhood?
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to stop by ever since Tommy told me that you had
This shouldn't even be on in this type of kids channel or nothing.
neighborhood. Oh, I just see you.
Just the simple fact that this adult conversations and this is going on that lets me know a lot.
You know, jet setting with boyfriends and things. You know me. Life of a model.
A model for what? Dog food?
Dog food? I will have you know that I am the car show queen. They always call me down for those. Oh no, I don't get calls too much. Don't be jealous. I'm just so glad Tommy has kids to play with in the neighborhood.
Yeah, this is what she decided to do with her family when she finally shows her face. This weird and why do they have the 80s porn music in the background?
That's what I'm about to
Why
say.
do they have
That's
the
porn
band
music.
man? Like, what kind of weird shit is this, y'all? And it's about to get weirder.
His age.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait. Hold on a minute.
I'm just so glad Tommy has kids to play with in the neighborhood near his age.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Just how old is Tommy?
Oh, he's 11. You know I had Tommy right after you and I broke up.
Does that mean that Tommy is my
Your son?
That's right.
Yeah, so she's putting on these weird Adult Swim Jerry Springer-esque puppet show skits
Oh my
when
goodness.
she finally gets her face done and feels confident enough to show up in the videos. Okay, okay. Mommy's cray cray, all right. Mommy's definitely cray cray. Yeah, chat. This is supposed to be for kids with that porn.
This is why she would have the same clothes with Kevin Samuels. Remember, somebody was like, they look like they're recording in the same house. Like, that's why she was in Kevin Samuels' closet, because he's rich. I mean, frat fraternity, tall, probably went through his own bypass surgeries to slim him down a little bit, tighten his stomach up, and present this. But when I really started paying attention to her connection and Kevin Samuels' connection, I was more like, why does it seem like they are the ones married and shit? But we'll get back to it.
Porn music in the back.
We'll get back to it.
Honey, stop, please. Can't we just talk about this for 1 second? I swear I didn't know anything about this.
I just can't believe this. I mean, we were supposed to be going out to a nice dinner, staying at a hotel,
Terrible
connecting,
acting.
and then
Terrible acting. Terrible, terrible, terrible acting. With a face as fake as those leaves on those walls in the background.
I'm getting bamboozled by this deranged, hideous woman.
Hideous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those who live in glass houses shall not throw stones, little baby.
That you dated, which I still can't believe. I'm actually offended by how ugly she is.
Is that her dreadlocks that she's still using to this day? Oh my goodness.
She's offended by how ugly the puppet is. But it took her 3 years of doing kids YouTube to show her face.
Oh my goodness. Come on now.
Yeah, mommy had to transform into looking like this to show her face on YouTube, but she has the nerve to ridicule that natural puppet woman. That fur is natural on her face. That yarn she was made with, okay? And your unnatural ass is going to talk about that Muppet that way? How dare you, Melanie? How dare you? The Muppet community is outraged.
And then to find out that
This nigga Mike crazy as
could
hell.
be yours?
Cause they outraged.
Well, anyway, who turned on Mark? I want you to Judy.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Melanie King, y'all.
gotta go.
I give you Melanie King.
You gotta go, Melanie. You retarded. You're not finna be doing all this in my house.
Yeah, mommy cray cray, all right. Mommy cray cray. And you know what, guys? Again, we have to cut her husband some slack because I would have divorced her a long time ago if I had to listen to this echoing through the house.
Because the piggy's gonna kill you, okay?
I'm up somewhere.
No.
Where am I? And what am I doing? I'm just going in circles. Where are you? I see you over there. Oh, who's that? That's Naya behind you. What room are you in? Downstairs? Wait, did I get you? Where are you? Where are you? What is this random place I'm at? In the woods? I'm trapped in the forest. Where is she?
This broad has the most annoying voice ever.
And she knows she's a voice actress and she acts like a child. She knows how to switch her personality up by way of Disney. Press 1.
Where is she?
I'm crazy. Jump in the other way. You go the other way. Mommy, no.
Pay attention to her. She's very, very, very off.
This way, upstairs?
Yeah, go this way.
I'm trying, going up the other steps. Oh, this step, sorry, I'm slow. I can't read. I don't know where I am.
And y'all, I'm sorry, but her face in each jump cut, her face looks different. I think she's still going under the knife here. I think this is still.
Bingo. She looking different every time, getting little shit done her. No, this one and that one, and turning herself into light. You see? Light skin, just light. And you are not wisdom, ma'am. You are the Babylon.
Still not in her final form, guys. Look at this. Look at her face right there. And I still
She's rebellious. Press 1. You're rebellious.
think we have quite some ways to go until we get to this. I think we have quite a few. Guys, this is like Dragon Ball Z. I'm a nerd, I'll admit it. She got a few more Super Saiyan modes to go, y'all.
Look at her. She's just an actress playing this game, being an actress on YouTube. Oh my goodness. And it ain't just him. MTR and the rest of these dudes with so-called these people are put up in front of you to degrade black people. And that's it. They've been Pentagon, Catholic raised, and something's wrong with them. Period.
She got a few more Super Saiyan levels to achieve. She's not looking like she's peaked. She's hit final form yet.
Where's Piggy? Where is Piggy?
You're not supposed to be looking at me. You
Oh, wait, what is that? Or is that you, Naya? That was you in that room. And now I'm in somebody's random house, cabin, sleeping. What is this? I don't want to be here.
You can't.
Weirdo. An absolute weirdo. I can understand now why a judge may have ruled that it was better for the children to be with their father. You seem like you got some mental issues, darling.
I'm not playing anymore.
Are you the what? Are you actually gonna be a solo though? Like,
Yeah.
Okay then.
I'm gonna go play my own game with other people.
What? You're gonna leave the server?
Yeah, I'm leaving the server.
kid got.
Y'all, this is what Melanie was on YouTube doing before Kevin died, and she decided to host a relationship talk show. And we're gonna get to that, guys, because I'll run the receipts. She didn't start doing that call-in talk show shit until after Kevin Samuels died. Guys, think about it. Right now, I think she's on like episode 42 or something. We're going to go back to her channel. I'm going to run the receipts. But she didn't start doing that call-in talk show shit until Kevin Samuels died. Before then, she was doing reactions. She was making reaction videos. But we'll get to that in a minute.
Y'all are mean. Ellie's mean. I'm not Ellie.
Follow me, okay? So
I'm gonna just jump off the
Weirdo.
roof. I'm not none of y'all friends. I'm gone.
Absolute weirdo, y'all. Absolute weirdo. And make sure to smash that like button. Y'all, likes are free. And if you appreciate the content, if you're getting any entertainment at all, make sure to put something on the Cash App or the PayPal. It was many hours in the making. This investigation, man. I had to do some digging. Speaking of doing some digging, let's get into just how much that white or Cuban man dug and carved into her damn face. Let's go ahead and get into that, because this woman made a hell of a transformation, y'all.
Now remember, this is the woman that charges $600 for a 75-minute video consultation about what?
She made a hell of a transformation. Let's get into the transformation.
And entering the manosphere, just trying to spread truth and light to a lot of the delusion that's out here.
So now she transformed. Look at her. Now she coming into the manosphere to put truth and light. Press 1. Now look. To do what? To masquerade as an angel of light. Do you understand? An angel. To wear a mask as an angel of light. This is what I've been telling y'all this whole time. This is Lucifer. I just been trying to tell you. That's who we battling against. On the internet. Lucifer. You get it? This right here. Lucy. You get it? Remember that girl used to call back in the day? And she said I was her soulmate? Lucy. And when I called her out, she started talking like the devil and shit. Remember? This is her. This is her. She's crazy. Y'all think it's crazy, but it's really a spirit. It's a serpent spirit.
Here that I'm seeing in modern dating, and specifically with modern women.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes, guys, more photos of Melanie during the transformation, not post-transformation, not
Just
pre-transformation.
think, if all of these people who play these roles as Jesus and them, all of this happens on earth as individuals. That's it. This is not imagination. This happens on earth in individuals. Good people, prophets, people who are here for message. All this is going on. We is them and you and us on some real shit.
Transformation. This is still when she was a work in progress. Look at her, y'all. Look at her.
So, was Melanie King, Kevin Samuels, average at best? Was she one of the women that Kevin Samuels was talking about?
Yes, because in real life, he knows her. Remember, Kev kept saying he was married, and such and such, and they started playing this game on the internet. Kevin Samuels was talking about Melanie King the whole fucking time. She was the fucking objective of what you hit the wall. Press 1. Y'all don't even know. Y'all sitting back, oh, the Don. Nigga, y'all let the one woman he was telling you about, and y'all serving her, bro. That's why I said it just seemed like she got his laptop or she's still in his style. Bro, I was with a woman that was so jealous of me, bro, and my gift and my ability to talk to you, bro. She wanted that power so bad, my nigga, and she couldn't have it because it's mine. Press 1. Facts. I'm gonna eat my cheeseburger. Some of these people, I'm gonna do inspirational video. Some of these people, some of these women who carved it, they trying to harvest other people's power and energy. And a godly man like me, who like unwitty in the world, who not sure of himself, like you and a lot of other brothers, they pretend to know what a man wants so that a holy man of God falls for the trap of females who are tainted by their own decisions, their own serpent lives, bro. Then they gonna blame it on us. They want to point the finger at somebody else, bro. They'll kill you, bro. They'll set you up to go to prison, all to make their little false storylines in their head correct. But when God is good to you, bro, that's why, nigga. And witches and warlock, that's why. Why y'all think I know these type of females like this. I don't want to see a man fall victim to Jezebel, bro. I don't want another nigga to fall victim to Lilith, the one who disobeyed God. Adam moved on, so she on the fucking Kali Ma ass wrath to destroy others, bro. Because of her condition, bro. Because she forsake her marriage, bro. Oh, bro. You need to find Christ. That's what you need. Get off this damn internet. This woman got a real problem, G. And Satan lives, bro. Satan lives, bro. In the church the whole time, bro. In the church the whole time, bro. Brought up in the Pentagon, bro. All that. Facts.
Guys, welcome back to my channel. Thanks.
Melanie was looking real average, y'all. Melanie was looking real average. No cap. No cap at all. Let's jump on into it.
Of Melanie King when she was getting married. If this video is actually true, which I believe it is, because her husband looks the same. I used to watch them over on Mama Cray Cray. If that's actually Melanie King, I just had an epiphany. There are men that will marry you for who you are.
Oh my goodness.
A natural beauty queen.
Ain't not like a man that'll marry you for who you are, woman. who you are, woman. And all of your snake-like ability of whoredom and your betrayal for a man to see you as you are and love you. You better go home, you crazy woman. You've been crazy ever since you left real love, crazy woman. Something's wrong with you.
That man married you for who you were. That man married you when you were average at best, gave you a hell of a wedding, a hell of a life, and you just had to go and wreck the home, Melanie.
Let's make a memory. Something about you and me. You can be my fantasy. Let's start tonight. I know you want me.
I am wondering.
A man's worst fear is to give a woman his last name and all that he's worked for, and for you to betray that. It's if you had something before you met a godly man. For you to accept anything from a man who had everything before you is treachery. Treachery.
How would Kevin Samuels, Usher Duke Jackson, and the Manosphere,
Come on.
how would they have received that Melanie King? The
Let me go ahead and do it for myself.
They would have laughed at Melanie King. Press one. We would have laughed at you. Said you was what? And thought you was coming up in this space to do what? We would have laughed at you. Kevin Samuel would have said, dun, 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 just like that. Press one. But I see through all y'all masks. I see why Kevin Samuel's hands was so big. All y'all got plastic surgery. Y'all not fooling me. Press one. Y'all ain't fooling me. I see you. I see why his hand's so big. I know he lost a lot of weight. I know. I can look and tell. Now I see why y'all was so good at like, where'd he come from with all this technology shit? Y'all being YouTubers, bro.
Wedding video who could be described as average at best.
I only saw Kevin's average at best video. And I loved it because I grew up, with an old school pastor. My father was like that.
What is up with the Medusa wig, y'all?
See, I grew up with an old school pastor, and Kevin. It says nothing. Nah, this ain't even Kevin groomed her. You don't even understand what I'm saying, Jones. You don't even understand what I'm saying. You don't even see the play. Kevin ain't groomed shit. They all in tandem. They ain't grooming shit, bro. You not paying attention to what I'm saying. If Melanie King was like this, you wouldn't even. And I told you what she really looked like, you wouldn't believe me. Same thing with men. How you think Hitler got away? Same thing with men. Press one. They go right up. They get their stomach. They do that. They lose that weight. I know people like that. That's why I can see it. I can see it. Plastic surgery. Devon Jones. That's what I'm telling you. If it'll work on her, it'll work on anybody. Man and females. Okay? That's what I'm telling you. Kevin Samuels was what? A little feminine. Her nigga was what? Only thing you don't know is, you can't see, is going under the knife aspect. The only reason why you go from under the knife is when you're doing something you ain't supposed to and running from something. No, not prosthetics. You losing again. You losing again. That's be quiet. Now you got to call it in. Don't even say nothing else. No prosthetics. Nah, this is just straight up manipulation. Well, you know what? Probably prosthetics. Probably. Let me not. I just block your word. Probably prosthetics. Probably. But why do prosthetics when you can get plastic surgery? You can make it real. You feel me? So changing of identities, probably changing of the look. Melanie, changing up something. When Kevin Samuels passed, she changed up her look from this to now. She looked completely different. Like, what the fuck? This ain't the same. Yeah, without that hair and all. She was in all black. Remember? And I was like, maybe that's her getaway look. Who knows? Press one. Who knows? Maybe. It's hard to say, bro. It's hard to say. And she came on the scene wearing Kevin Samuels' jacket, too. His Tom Ford jacket. Remember? Remember she came on the scene wearing his jacket?
Can somebody please tell her that the Medusa wig is not a good look? We know them not your locks.
I didn't grow up like he calling me a princess and I could do no wrong. I mean, he.
Wait a minute. That ain't what you said. Press one. You said your dad called you fat. You mean grew up like a princess?
And I loved it because I grew up, with an old school pastor. My father was like that.
What is up with the Medusa wig, y'all? Can somebody please tell her that the Medusa wig...
The Medusa wig is because she's a fucking serpent. Press one. This is a Medusa show.
...is not a good look. We know them not your locks.
I didn't grow up like he calling me a princess and I could do no wrong. I mean, he raised me a certain way and it was straight to the point and no chaser. And when I saw him do that, I just hadn't seen that before. And I detected no lies.
And let me pause the show real quick. To give acknowledgement to my man Fex for Gentlemen. I appreciate the support on Cash App.
And who is she talking to? O'Shea the Duke. O'Shea Duke Jackson. That's who she talking to.
And let's keep the show going.
I thought she was delusional and I was just like, whoa, what is going on out here? And then the more I started getting into, you know how it goes.
Before the surgery,
She
because
just happened to be talking to a guy that looks like her husband. Like, come on.
obviously she has extensive work done on her mouth.
Extensive is an understatement.
Her teeth.
And did she say her dad wasn't religious at all? Oh, he was religious and then he stopped at some point. Like after she became grown or something. She just makes stuff up.
Her nose, her breast. Would she have been accepted into the clan, into the gang, into the fold? Would she have been able to go to dinners? Would she have...
And she did it the right way. She appealed to the simps, y'all. She learned a valuable life lesson when she was young.
Yep.
Suck the right simp's dick and my life can change. She did it with her husband. I'm sure that surgery was financed on his credit card.
Oh my goodness.
Then she gets divorced. She somehow gets on O'Shea Duke Jackson's radar, the biggest international sex tourist simp of them all, out there in Africa whoremongering with the gang, right?
Right.
So then O'Shea starts simping and puts her on the map, and then they keep running her around the Negro Manosphere circuit.
Right.
And now we got Melanie King.
have been able to get shout outs? Would she have been able to be
and they
in
did
a
the
video
same
where
thing to Pearl? They did the same thing to Pearl. It's the same shit.
Jackson is claiming her to be the #1 finest YouTuber in the black YouTube world.
Why the fuck you lying?
Why? Is he a simp? How you gonna say she the finest YouTuber? Y'all are some weird looking, non-confident man.
Why you always?
How could you be Manosphere? You not O'Shea could never be Manosphere. You can never be Red Pill. You can never be masculine, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You can never. You don't even, bro. You niggas don't even know how to approach women in real life, bro. Y'all on the internet coming up with, hey, I'm O'Shea the Duke, man, in another video, man. I couldn't even change up who I am to fit a generic character trying to copy DJ Academics. I could never do that to myself, bro. We just real. Facts. Somebody said Pearl looks like a man in a dress. She does. She looks like a tall college baseball player on a pitcher's mound.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Oh.
gonna blow it out?
Oh, I know. So we're gonna fly all the way to I don't know where the hell she live at, and we are dealing with the #1 good-looking lady on Black YouTube. And you know, I talked to her on the phone.
Was this the face that he was looking at when he made that assumption?
That's right.
Or was this the face he was looking at when he made that assumption? Let's roll the tape.
Sad music. Oh shit! I don't understand what these guys see. I mean, you know, because I don't think that I'm just an average-looking girl. But that's modesty, though. Okay. So we are talking about Melanie King now.
Modesty? I mean, just the simple fact that you gotta act like this, bro, to sell Melanie King to the manosphere and begin to collect money, because that's all this is, pimping. Press 1. This is called virtual pimping. Press 1. This is virtual pimping right here. This a dub.
Screechy, effeminate, bitchy voice
They
when
need to
he
cut y'all off
announces
the
her.
internet.
God
They need to
damn,
get y'all
he's
off the
giddy
internet.
over this
Y'all need to be flagged because this
transformer.
look
Let
like
me just speak to you about.
I realize that most of this surgery or BBLs are not happening.
Good Lord, you didn't look that bad, darling. And the reason why I roast her
I
so
ain't even
much
gonna lie
about
to y'all. Every female I date all look better than Melanie King. Press 1. I'm Pookie and Ray Ray. I come from Pookie and Ray Ray. I'm gonna tell you, Mel. Any female I ever dealt with or deal with, bro, it's some I took on the chin for the team. Kev, bro, they all of them. That's why I know I'm the only red pill. Press or every last one of them. Every female that was nigga that was in my phone, nigga, every one of y'all. Press button. All of y'all look better than Melanie King. Every one of them, bro. Every one of them. With makeup, without makeup. It's just like, how could y'all?
guys,
Nah.
I can understand a woman having some work done here and there. I can understand, you know, being born with a deformity or something that's out of alignment, and it's something you want to rectify when you get the finances. But she didn't look. There was nothing wrong with her. She just wanted to look like the latest Instagram hoes. That's all it was. So that just speaks to the mental insecurities. That just speaks to the mental health issues, and that's what I really want to highlight.
Because men are looking for women to be all perfect. I realize it is us women who are projecting our own insecurities.
Told you.
And sometimes low self-esteem on our men.
On men, bro.
In the alleged wedding video.
That's
you can
right,
see
bro.
that.
And that's true. We're gonna talk about that more. A lot of y'all women ain't doing nothing. Y'all the ones who need trauma help. Y'all are traumatized by whatever happened to you and whatever mistakes you made. It is not my responsibility, as y'all be telling us, to fix that trauma. Now, if I know how, that's something else. But as y'all tell us all the time, y'all need to heal that trauma, y'all mamas and dads. No, you need to heal y'all trauma.
That her husband
Y'all
married
got trauma, nigga.
just as she was.
Just as she was. Isn't that what every woman wants? To have a high value man take you as you are? Take you like this? But no, you felt the need to change up your face and change up your attitude, and the pastor decided to leave your ass. And now you out here on YouTube simping and tricking over incels, y'all. Because you know what? She knows she's washed up.
Here I am now, a single mom at 40 to 2 kids.
A single mom, 40 to 2 kids, that's washed up with some bad surgery. And guess what? She even confesses to. She even proclaims that she was contemplating doing OnlyFans.
Because my brain is weird, I have had ideas to do OnlyFans that I know no one else is doing. My brain is always churning up ideas on how to, and I was just like, how could I break the algorithm of OnlyFans?
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Told you. Told you. Press 1. Nah, I'm sorry, boo. You don't got it. Your skin ain't useful enough. This is the devil has just pulled her all the way. Oh my goodness. From marriage to OnlyFans to $600 concert. Yeah, you willing to do it all. Ooh, Keisha. There she go on her way to the corner store. Little Turk, let me know. We don't fuck the same chick before. Say, mama, where you headed? Press 1. Ooh, Keisha.
Damn, this broad is so destitute that she was contemplating doing OnlyFans.
Oh my
Mommy
goodness.
was contemplating cracking open her legs and trying to bust open the
Trying to
algorithm on
bust open the algorithm. You trying to bust open the algorithm, sir?
OnlyFans. I'm glad she stuck to the relationship talk show. And guys, we got to pause the show real quick. I want to give a quick moment of silence because I just seen
Her
this
coochie lip probably fall off. That motherfucker probably prosthetic too. Press 1.
contribution that came through on Cash App. So I do want to give a huge shout out to Francis.
It may be
for
it may be one of
supporting
them
the
toys. She ain't even got one. She androgynous. She got them plastic toys put down there. Press 1.
And you know what? Francis says that they are actually in Southwest Florida, where they were hit tremendously hard. Can't even recognize the area that you reside in. Thankful to be alive. I just want to give warm prayers and salutations to everybody that's being affected by that. I mean, I'm over on the West Coast. I'll be at the gym on the treadmill and I see it on the screen. I see the news circuits playing it, but I really don't understand how much it affects people who live out there. So Francis, we are definitely happy that you are still with us. Hopefully your family's safe out there, and let's keep everybody in their prayers who's out there on what I guess the whole lower East Coast is getting hit right now. Hurricane season, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yes, again, Francis, thank you so much for the support to the platform. And I thank you all for showing up and showing out as always. Now, guys, what I want to jump into next is, I mean, let's just get into the straight up grifting of Melanie King. You
Come
know
on,
what?
King.
She has no shame in her game. She is willing to tell you Sims like it is. She up here for her money. She
Come
need
on.
her nails did.
Broke me down. I broke you down. What I do, Barney? Cheap nail money. You sending me $1.99. Where do you think I'm getting my nails done at the swap meet?
As long as
Give
you
me,
motivated.
hold on. And guys, where's my super chats? Because we're going to shut this down in 2
All right,
seconds. I ain't got no super chats, y'all. Y'all don't love me. We're going to shut this down. Sis ain't over here for her health.
Sis ain't over here for her
Yup.
health.
Hey, listen. Where you think I'll get my feet done at the swap meet? But they all cost the same. The swap meet costs as much as over there on 7th and Vernon. It don't matter.
Where is my super chat money? We gonna have to shut this down.
That bitch is out here on these YouTube street. I told you she for the street. She ain't even trying to be reformed with all this. I was in Catholic school knowledge she got. Yeah, that ain't how Christians sound right there. Y'all, nigga, I don't get my nails done at the Slauson swap meet. I get mine done on Crenshaw, not by the fucking Vietnamese, by Chinese. You know the difference of that. That's what? This woman has lost her marbles.
I don't think she'd be talking that way if she looked like this. I don't think she would be popping off like that if she looked like this.
Mike, stop, Mike. Stop, Mike. Mike's gonna be my first gay friend. Stop it, Mike. Stop doing it. I'm gonna invite Mike on the show. Press 1.
I think there's something about a woman having more meekness,
Oh, Mike.
a bit more humility
I don't think she's gonna be
when they
talking to
realize
you.
that they average at best. But when you turn
Oh
into a
my.
transformer, you think that transforms the results that you should get in life. And good Lord, her husband gave her a dose of reality when he divorced that ass.
Get her ass, Mike.
But guys, let's go ahead and jump on into the grifting because this broad, she has no shame in her game. First of all, she knows she's a chameleon.
She Melody, she a chameleon though.
A chameleon with special skills. Let her tell it.
Next level, boss. Okay, I ain't your average chameleon. I mean, look at this. I mean, That's Illuminati confirmed right there.
Illuminati confirmed. Next level chameleon activities right there. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. Oh, and you know what? I want to give a shout out to Bridget. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I just saw that come through. Appreciate you as always. Let me drop a bomb for Bridget. And yeah, guys, she confesses to being a chameleon of sorts. We already saw her, shuck and jive for her nail money.
All eggs. Yeah, as long as
Give me, hold on. And guys, where's my super chats? Because we're going to shut this down in 2 seconds. I ain't got no super chats, y'all. Y'all don't love me. We're going to shut this down. Sis ain't over here for her health. Sis need money. Sis got a broken nail.
Yeah, sis got a broken nail, and sis feels really, really comfortable threatening people on the internet and claiming she's going to put them in body bags.
No, if you want me to get a bag off a dead person, call in. I promise you'll be in a body bag when I'm done.
Whoa, Melanie thinks she real hard body or something.
I will make a bag off of a dead person.
Ooh, she has no issue collecting the bag off a dead person.
I will make a bag off of a dead person.
Yeah, Melanie, we believe you. We believe you because you know what? Let me share my screen again. Let's go ahead and submit this evidence to the court of public opinion, that is. Melanie King, right? Melanie King. What did Kevin Samuel? Somebody.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. You going in, bro. I love at the office of the fraud department, we can sit back and kick our feet up every once in a while.
In the chat, put the month that Kevin Samuels died in the chat. I forget. Was it May? Was it April? Somebody in the chat, put the month that Kevin Samuels died. Because watch this.
Go ahead.
We're going to sort this by oldest. We don't see no call-in relationship dating shows.
Nothing.
We don't see no call-in dating relationship shows. We just see reaction.
When you realize that people put themselves around, you start looking like, wait a minute.
Action video. She was just a transformer up here reacting to shit on the internet. When does she do her first call-in relationship talk show? When does that happen, y'all? When does that happen? Dating live call-in single men and women. Shoot your shot. 2 months ago. Interesting. Let me go up a little bit higher just to make sure. Wait, no. Here it was. The first one was 3 months ago. Wait, no, this is episode 6. So we got a few more to go. Hold on. I want to find the first episode. Where's the first episode? Single live call-in show. Episode 5. We're getting warm. Let's see. Here's another call-in show. Here's another call-in show. Is this the first one?
Just stole Kevin's shit.
Here we go. This is the first one 4 months ago. If I click it, will it give me a date, guys? Will it give me a date in the description somewhere? Can I get an actual specific date other than 4 months ago? Maybe my my vidIQ will give me a date. Hold on. Let me slide around here. I want a date. I don't need no 4 months, 3 months. Y'all ain't giving me a date. Let me check in with the chat. See if we can. May 5th. Okay, May 5th. I got you.
For the love of money is the root of all evil.
I got you. May 5th. Well, guys, even without her YouTube showing me the exact date, we see that her first call-in show was 4 months ago. So we can do the math. June, July, August. It's now end of September. So literally a month after Kevin Samuels dies, hey, she basically copies his format and starts a live call-in relationship show. Wait. As soon as there's even whispers of him passing, she goes live on speakerphone calling hospitals trying to figure out what room he's in. Don't forget that.
No one can get in contact with him. And he's not answering. I'm gonna call his other phone. Hold on, guys. Oh yes, I was trying to reach the emergency room, or I'm trying to find out. A friend of mine was rushed to the hospital. I was trying to find out what room he's in, or if he's there. Last name is Samuels.
Guys, I wouldn't even imagine going on speaker, calling hospitals for a relative or a friend with two strangers in the room. 5
Speaker on live stream. If that ain't me and him are friends, and look at this, and now it's time to do call-ins. Now it's time to do call-ins. Man, this shit wild.
strangers in the room. 10 strangers in the room. This thirsty ass broad put it on speakerphone on live stream for hundreds of thousands of people to see and hear. Hold on, wait a minute. What if that hospital staff actually gave the room number? Then everybody and their mama would know what room Kevin Samuels is fighting for
Facts.
his life in.
Facts, which is very, 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 listen to me, concerning. And that was very concerning then. Because I'm on the internet like, wait, what is she doing? Is she calling a hospital? You about to put that shit everywhere. This look more like a hit, nigga. She said, I'm trying to get confirmation from the people that was there. Y'all remember that? And then she threw an O'Shea name. Or the lawyer, one of them. We gotta go back and peep that shit. Cause she was like very weird. You go back and watch that now, I bet you will see the truth.
A true friend, right? A true friend. There till the end. A true friend, ladies and gentlemen. A true friend. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh,
Babe. And I'm thinking to myself, this is just not true.
So we have.
Yeah. Guys, sing it with me, guys. I don't have the best.
So, to be honest, she already knows she a Jezebel. She already know.
Singing voice. I thank you for putting up with me, but just say it with me, guys. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, just stop fucking lying.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
And let me drop a bomb real quick for Ringo TV Reacts. I appreciate the cash out, brother.
Have the tapes. We have the information.
Ow.
Venmo, Zelle, give you PayPal.
Look,
You got to give us something.
Same individuals. Anton, Uncle Logic, and he's a lame. Logic is a lame. Logic is a fucking lame. And nigga used to watch me and copy everything that I ever did. And he finally got a home. Press one with a bunch of weird looking boys over there. Logic is a lame. Press one. Anton Daniels is a lame. All them niggas is lame. Press one.
The sister.
Well, I'm good. I'm straight financially.
Anton,
I'm not.
You too caught up in all these transformers coming into the community. You act like you don't know nothing. And you daydreaming. You got a whole wife, nigga. Press one. You got a whole wife. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at, yo? She got blue hair too, yo. She probably got tired of your shit. See how fake you is. Press one.
No. I can't take that. And
I gotta start a new business. I gotta find a way to make money.
Ooh, maybe you should have just stuck it out with your husband. Maybe you should have just fulfilled your. Matter of fact.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, Mel. And the average one, you should have stuck it out with your husband. What? That's what. Oh my goodness. This is what you be telling everybody. Oh my goodness. Now you broke. Now you got to find a way to make money. Oh, you a modern woman. Oh, you modern women, you. Press one. Oh, you hypocrite. I got to find a way to make money. Oh, my goodness, bro. Red pill. Y'all niggas is weak. Press one. Y'all ain't nothing but simps and John's, nigga. That's it. $600 video conferences with Melanie. She got to find a way to make money.
Shout out to Ringo TV. Hopefully he's still in the building because I'm gonna try my best Ringo reaction right now. I'm gonna cue the thunder. I'm gonna cue the thunder, and I'm gonna try to give her a biblical shakedown real quick because she should have fulfilled her duties as a wife, y'all. She claims that she has Christian morals, that she has Christian values.
What I say? Now, who was Kevin Samuels talking about the whole time? Melanie, Batman, Catwoman, King. Press 1. He was talking about her. Who was Kevin Samuels talking about the whole time while y'all sitting up there putting that on every black woman? He was really talking about a specific person. And the attributes through life experiences of a specific individual. She fits everything that Kevin Samuels was talking about. I ain't gonna lie to you. Everything he said, bro, she fit in and line up with that like a biblical prophecy.
She was the wife of a preacher. Don't forget it. She was the wife of a pastor, and instead of fulfilling her obligations before her husband, before God, before her children, she wanted to transform her face, transform her attitude, and destroy her marriage.
He didn't say what?
Come on, y'all. I'm not much of a...
I got to get it the best way I could. They get rid of their man and then be out here struggle searching for the rest of their life. Press 1. I got to find a man that's like this, and then that don't work out. Then they go to the next man, and that don't work out. And then it just become you developing your goddamn chameleon traits. While all these different men and all these different energies turning you into a straight lizard.
Religious man, but goddamn, it says something for you to be in the church, you to be making money from ministry, and you to get divorced by a preacher. You must have been really bugging the preacher.
How you gonna call that young lady a Jezebel, a whore of Babylon? You ain't doing nothing projecting. You probably was sleeping around on your pastor husband so much, and then you said, I'm gonna go get my shit done. I'm gonna leave this motherfucker for YouTube fame. Press 1. For OnlyFans, I look good. I'm not all big no more. I'm not this. I'll lose this and get lipo, and I'm a fool all these niggas, and my husband gonna pay. He gonna see all these niggas, then it don't work out. Next thing you knowing, the devil lied. You out there hoeing. This is what happens in Figaro and in Vegas. You out there hoeing. You don't let the good man go. Now you stuck, embarrassed, afraid to go back, afraid to say sorry. You won't humble yourself. You won't do nothing. You're going to leave him. You're going to do him dirty. You're going to sleep with as many as you can. You're going to make as much as you, and nothing's going to add up. You're going to always be in search when the person who loved you for who you was as a person, you let it go. You got rid of it. You couldn't stay put as a wife. You're not wife. Press 1. You're not a wife. You're not a wife. Press 1. Melanie King is not a wife. She's not wife material. Hell no. You can't make a whole housewife. What's the song? By Snoop Dogg and the Dog Pound back in 1900s. Press 1. I know history. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Press 1 unless she been sanctified and saved. Press 1. And yeah, she ain't coming up in here with that extra. You can save them if she want to save herself, and you find favor in her and presenting that type of work before the Lord. But check this out. But check this out, though. Lord have mercy.
Guys, if there's any Christians in the building, let me know. But I would imagine that there's some stigma associated with a preacher or a pastor or any faith-based leader divorcing their wife. I would imagine that is like damn near the last thing a man in his position wants to do.
You gotta work that out.
But she drove him to it. She drove him to it, and I think we know why. And I think we know how.
In the woods, I'm trapped in the forest. Where is she? Where is she?
I'm crazy jumping. You go to Ottawa.
Date night?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat everything in here.
All my Roblox is gone.
Oh,
I've been hacked. We can call my girl Emily.
Now you see that picture in the back? That's the picture she used on what? On her show right now with the bridge and all that. So ain't nothing new under the sun. I'm telling you.
That girl is like a computer genius.
This is a disaster. My life is totally over. Guys, I have some special news for you. Our mom is about to show her face.
Exploiting your daughters on kids' YouTube for years. It took you year 3 in the game to finally show your face alongside your daughters. What kind of image are you putting forth to the children?
So if you don't know, divorce is very traumatic. It takes a toll on you no matter what happens. And, you know, it's traumatic for everyone. The kids, you know, it's just a lot. So here I am now, a single mom at 40 to 2 kids.
Single mom at 40 with 2 kids. Oh, yeah. You got rid of your family past the wall, and you just driving in the car thinking about it. You let these little YouTubers and these niggas on this YouTube press 1. Broad don't hit the wall and thought her light skin was going to make it over. Press 1. You done did all that, and they lie to you. That ain't how we think.
But I started noticing you a few months ago, and at first I was thinking of like, this can't be a real person. This person is too attractive. And then
Nah, I think he was thinking, damn, this can't be a real person because she looks like a transformer. Man, she just looks so plastic. When she talks, her face don't really move. I mean, she doesn't really seem like she can properly emote expressions. Yes, Emily, she definitely looked better pre-op. I don't know what she was thinking.
oh, I saw you comment like, who is this person? Melanie King. So I talked to the kid. She's like, no, she's actually real. I know who she is. So tell us before we get into the topic, how did you find this particular space, or or Kevin's content, and then the rest of us?
Well, I started to when my marriage ended, and I will say I did not foul nor did I cheat, because I realized I have to say that. Well, I started to when my marriage ended, and I will say I did not foul nor did I cheat, because I realized I have to say that. I hadn't been out here in 15 years. I didn't know, what was going on.
She wasn't in them streets for 15 years.
On. So I started to look up, and actually I was looking up at self-improvement on how to improve as a woman, and I know I had different issues that I needed to address. And so it became a trickle effect. I started looking at one video, and then you get recommended the rest. And then I finally saw Kevin's Average at Best video.
Oh, and then he thought, you know what? This may be an opportunity for me to segment into a different side of YouTube so I can make some money, since I just got divorced and our YouTube channel is in shambles because mommy cray cray.
And I loved it because I grew up, with an old school pastor. My father was like that. He, I didn't grow up like he calling me a princess and I could do no wrong. I mean, he raised me a certain way, and it was straight to the point and no chaser. And when I saw him do that, I just hadn't seen that before. And I detected no lies. I thought she was delusional, and I was just like, whoa, what is going on out here? And then the more I started getting into, how it goes.
How was she delusional?
I was just like, oh my gosh, what is happening in this world today? And that's what got me started.
Please raise your hand and tell the class if you know why Kevin Samuels and O'Shea chose this woman to be the savior of Black women.
Why did they choose her, y'all? Why did they? You know what? If Kevin could turn back the hands of time, I don't think he would. I think he would have done things differently if he known that she was going to be such a goddamn vulture.
No one can get in contact with him, and he's not answering. I'm gonna call his other phone. Hold on, guys. Oh yes, I was trying to reach the emergency room, or I'm trying to find out. A friend of mine was rushed to the hospital.
God damn.
Even though by their standards, she's hit the wall, she's a single mother, and now she's in a position where her only option is to buy a dog and die alone. But not only did they save her from their own talking points.
Didn't she buy a dog?
Because let's be honest, based off what we, you looking at, this ain't me simping. The average lady, if there's a lady that can overcome age, 40, the way you look, it's easier for you to overcome. If there's an exception to.
I just want to know how much her ex-husband had to pay for that transformation. Was that 10 racks? Was that 20? Guys, let's play the prices right. How much do you think she charged to her husband's credit card on a trip to Dr. Miami? How much do you think that transformation cost?
The rule, it appears to be you.
I gotta start a new business. I gotta find a way to make money.
This is why I know y'all allow yourself to get played, and I enjoy every bit of it. You know, I got reparations and class to talk about and 1,000 years of Satan, but this here, you know, I couldn't refuse. I couldn't refuse.
How could you say this about me? Clearly, I'm both. I mean, these chameleons and Jezebels out here need to... I ain't just a Jezebel. I'm a Camellia Bell.
She's a...
She said, I'm bold. Press one. I'm not just Jezebel. Nigga.
Clearly.
I'm the serpent.
I'm both.
I'm Lucifer.
I mean, these chameleons and Jezebels out here need to... I ain't just a Jezebel. I'm a Camellia Bell.
Listen.
She's a Camellia Bell. Okay.
Wait.
Listen.
I'm a Camellia Zebo.
Nigga.
Hold on. It's coming. It's coming. I'm a Jezemelian.
That's like Brittany Renner. Press one. That's like Brittany Renner. Remember I was asking, when Brittany Renner was doing her runs, and I said, where's Melanie? When Brittany Renner was going everywhere and doing all this, I said, where's Melanie? And now that we got Melanie, where's press one? Yeah, support the real. You support the real. That's what you do. You support the real. See, when Brittany's around, you're not around. When you're around, Brittany's not around. You talked about Brittany, but Brittany's not around. I don't know. What you think? What you think? I don't know. This is getting good. I just had you know what made me think of that? I had a picture when I was looking at her. Something said, like this picture right here. You know how shit like a scary movie switch from back and forth, and it shows you something else. It reminded me of Brittany. The other Melanie King, the one who can express herself. Go ahead.
We have the tapes. We have the information.
It's not just, okay, now
And shout out to the Medusa wig. That Medusa wig
You ain't
is
never
tough.
lied.
That Medusa wig will withstand anything. That Medusa wig is her go-to
That's her
hairpiece,
go-to.
y'all. Shout out to the
'Cause that's
Medusa
who
wig.
you know. That's her disguise.
Whoever hooked her up with that was a solid investment.
I'm better, so let me go on and live my life. No, sir. Okay? That's not what we gonna do over here.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Here. I finally said, you know what? I'm gonna step in my purpose. I'm gonna call those things out that need to be called out, and I'm gonna
She's gonna step in her purpose. I would have thought her purpose was taking care of her husband and her kids.
Press
the black
what?
community in
Press
particular.
what? Your purpose is to stay home and go home to your husband. Press one. Wow.
Oh Lord, we got another
Wow.
grifter pretending like they're here to help the black community.
No, help men. You can't help divorce. You couldn't even help your own divorce. You couldn't even help your own divorce.
Yeah, Melanie, you're helping the black community out a lot.
Go help somebody.
You need to
no wonder why I'm gonna put you in a body bag. You need to worry about your own funeral right now.
You're helping.
What?
The black community out tremendously,
Threatening to kill
Melanie.
me.
I will make a bag off of a dead person.
You're just, I mean, the NAACP has nothing
You
on
will
Melanie
kill a man.
King.
No, if you want me to get a bag off a
Told you.
dead person, call in. I promise you'll be in a body bag when I'm done.
I told you. Told you she'll kill you.
Rosa Parks ain't got shit on Melanie King.
Broke me down. I broke you down. What'd I do, Barney? Cheap nail money sending me $1.99. Where'd you think I'm getting my nails done at the swap meet?
What the fuck?
Hey, this is what a true leader in the black community looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get it twisted.
Next level, boss. Okay, I ain't your average chameleon. I mean, look
She
at
said,
this.
I'm next level boss, bitch. But you was getting mad at old girl. But you next level boss. Wow.
Where'd you think I'm getting my nails done at the swap meet?
I told you, bruv. I told you, bruv. You have no idea, bruv. Hey, King Richards, bruv. I told you, bruv. You have nothing on American women, bruv. You didn't even know, bruv. You didn't even know, bruv. It's Satan, bruv. You got Psalm written on your tattoo, bruv. And that's Satan, bruv. Press 1. That's why I go hard, bruv. For you, me, all of us niggas that get ensnared who didn't ever seek. Press, that's the devil, bro. That's the devil, bruv. That's why I go hard.
What the fuck?
Hey, this is what a true leader in the black community looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get it twisted.
Next level, boss. Okay, I ain't your average chameleon. I mean, look at this. I mean, that's Illuminati confirmed right there.
All right, let's run the tape. Let's run the tape.
I don't want to hear no mess about no body positivity, not one more day. I don't want to hear no mess about I can do bad by myself. I don't want to hear it. That we're not that.
Right. Hey, Melanie, isn't the purpose of your videos? I see a lot
And of course, one of her first stops on the Chitlin circuit was the Coon Brigade,
That's
the
right.
Laqueef Network, the
Yeah,
Black Exploitation Network.
Yeah, that's that's the slave market. Laqueef. That's the black slave market of illiterate black men. Illiterate black men. None of them believe in God. None of them got God or nothing on their tongue or nothing. They just want to talk like girls over there and create this confusion on the internet that allows Pearl, Melanie, and any other one to come through the Chitterlin networks.
Simpson pandered over Miss Transformer.
of your videos. Isn't the purpose of your videos of holding women accountable?
No.
Okay, so now if I can show you videos that you got specifically saying holding women accountable, you're quoting Kevin Samuels. I didn't seen it.
Because we are in crisis, y'all. I was in crisis, and God finally said, you know what? I brought you out.
And what is up with these psychotic people always wanting to speak for God, always wanting to paraphrase God? What are you talking about? The only person in crisis is you, Melanie King. We chilling. We chilling. But you, every night, you got to wake up and say, oh, wait, you got to spend 2 hours to put your face on. And then you got to say, damn, I really hope the Simps come out tonight. I hope mama can make some nail money.
Look like Moses. I brought you out, but you're not out just to go live for yourself.
Did this bitch just compare herself to Moses?
So, you have a calling. My people need to come across the Red Sea.
Her people? Her...
Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Lord have mercy on yourself, young lady. My people gotta come out this Red Sea. Woman, you are cursed. My people. I ain't never seen it before. A female Moses, an intermarried advocate. for man and God. Her. Jazzy Chameleon. Chameleon Jazzy. Jazzy Faye. What? Satan has transformed him into herself. This look like a man, though. I ain't even gonna lie. This should look crazy.
Her people need to come across the Red Sea, y'all. Oh my God.
That's a
Oh my
strong
God.
face.
Pharaoh's
right there.
army is behind me.
Pharaoh's army is behind me. Well, are they on your team? Press one.
Come across the Red Sea, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pharaoh's army is behind me.
She must be talking about young Pharaoh.
Just like Moses, I was a slave.
You make me sick sometimes. Please, just be quiet.
Just like Moses, Red Pill community. Just like Moses, she was a slave. That's a housewife doing cray-cray video. Red Pill. Mediocre. I know you sitting back saying, no, that bitch didn't. Come on, cuz. You know Kev gonna be all over this dub. Mediocre. Press one, mediocre. This is stupid. The Pearl versus Melanie King. Who let me in, though? I'm supposed to be talking about rapping and shit. I'm over here and y'all shit. What y'all on? I like this little squabbles y'all got over here. Melanie King, huh? Thirst trapping. I don't know where they do this at, but I love it. Hercules, this is one deceitful person.
Come across the Red Sea, y'all. Oh my God.
I gotta wait till they come back home. Y'all gotta hear this shit and cut out on me, bro. But watch this. But Mel, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Her people? Her people need to come across the Red Sea, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pharaoh's army is behind me. Just like Moses, I was a slave.
You make me sick sometimes. Please, just be quiet and listen. Because let me tell you something. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
I was a slave to this world. I was a slave to social media. I was a slave to money. I was a slave to myself. I was a slave.
And now you're a slave to plastic surgery because you know you got to go in and get that fix-a-flat injected in you maybe every 3 to 5 years, homegirl. There's maintenance for that surgery.
To accept me as I am.
Huh? You had somebody who accept you. It's Satan. This is why.
Because you know you got to go in and get that fix-a-flat injected in you maybe every 3 to 5 years, homegirl. There's maintenance for that surgery.
To accept me as I am. But no.
I gotta start a new business. I gotta find a way to make money.
Hey, that's a million. Hey.
Now, ain't that Brittany Jenner? Brittany Rayner? Wasn't Brittany doing this shit? Press one. Wasn't Brittany doing this? Wasn't Brittany doing this? Now you see what I'm talking about? Press one. Once she say, because I'm such a hoe, right? Because I'm like such a hoe, remember? Yeah, I'm such a hoe. I'm gonna fuck all y'all sons. Press one, remember? Because I'm a Jezebel. Remember all that shit? Now you see, bruh. Slight switch. Ain't nothing, champ. Ain't nothing. That's why I don't play outside with these demons. That's why I say demons, bro. Y'all got caught up in the illusion, in the Hollywood. She from Disney. This is all fake, bro. Ain't nothing they do real, G. These is all failed actors and actresses and government agencies falling, bro. With nothing else to do. Old snitches, old trolls, old actors, all of them at one time. Press one. This ain't shit. Not to me. That's why I can get up here and laugh. That's why I get up here and do this. Because I'm the only one that's real. I'm a real human being. T-Rail, AD, them some real niggas. They real. You can see them, bro. Facts. You can see niggas, bro. A lot of these people are entertainers, bro. Failed entertainers, bro. This is a Disney production. She a voice actress and all that. All this crying and shit. Y'all need to not to demoralize people. That to yeah, ideologically subvert them online to be a character.
Hey, just a million. Hey, hey, hey. And
That's a full mask on her face. That's why it looked like that.
it has the word million. Why just cut me off? All right, it's because it got a million in it. What was it? Just a million? I'm a just a million though. Okay.
This broad is retarded. I can't believe that her young daughters have to grow up looking at this on YouTube because they got YouTube. I'm sure they're not barred from the internet and they're seeing this. They're seeing, man, we can't make content with mommy no more, but mommy's out here wilding on the internet.
So with the million, that means I'm trying to make millions from the army of simps. I'm trying to amass, y'all.
She said what? She wants to amass an army of simps to make money from. You heard it here first.
That means I'm trying to make millions from the army of simps. I'm trying to amass, y'all.
They got your ass on camera.
Niggas ain't got me on no fucking camera.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
That ain't me.
You know what?
Oh, and now she's gonna confess to the OnlyFans.
Actually, because my brain is weird, I have had ideas to do OnlyFans that I know no one else is doing. I don't mean in that way, but my brain is always churning up ideas on how to. And
Her brain is turning up ideas, and one of the ideas she contemplated was OnlyFans, but not in that kind of way. All right, do tell, Melanie.
I was just like, how could I break the algorithm of OnlyFans? And I came up with like so many ridiculous things that people would just watch because it's like, what is this? Nothing, no nasty. Like, you know, I mean, sometimes I was thinking like maybe, but not me. But it's just like I'm a weird.
Not like this. Not like this.
The whole manosphere and red pills, a bunch of fucking hoes on the internet want to be models. The porn industry is down, rap is down, everything is down, bro. Damn, girl. Yeah. Damn, you ain't got no walls, huh? You ain't got no walls. Breath one.
No nasty things, but wait, sometimes you think about me. What are you talking? So you were thinking about doing nasty things on OnlyFans. Oh man, I hope her daughters don't see this.
So guys, this is why I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. My brain starts, you know, I read crime and spy novels when I was 6. So I'm a weirdo. Just don't.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. You talk about this Pentagon work and this Washington work, and you talk about reading crime and spy novels. And for some reason, whenever you're triggered, you talk about putting people in body bags.
No, if you want me to get a bag off a dead person, call in. I promise you'll be in a body bag when I'm done.
Why? There's
Mel.
something wrong here, y'all.
I will make a bag off of a dead person.
There's something wrong here.
Bring it. Any beef you have, bring it. I will run my numbers up on your toe tag.
I will run my numbers up on your toe tag, she said.
Kevin Samuels.
Women don't really. I ain't never heard a woman speak. God
Oh, my
damn,
Jesus.
she crazy. Psycho.
Oh, my God.
I don't really want. Let me make this disclaimer. I've never thought of doing it. I don't need to do it. I would never do it. I find it to be the scourge of humanity. So there you go.
So she want to kill you and
Wait.
make money off of you. Press 1. So she'll kill a man and get insurance off of him. She knows how to kill people and run the numbers up. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Oh my goodness. By the time I'm done with you, we gonna make $1 million off of your toe tag, your dead ass. Uh-oh. Maybe that was that. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
She just ended it with she thinks OnlyFans is the scourge of humanity, yet she contemplated for a while
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. You always going hard on women who do OnlyFans and OnlyFans and OnlyFans, but you were right here talking about OnlyFans. This may have been a setup with Kevin Samuels with the lawyer. She may know a lot of people with the lawyer and this one and that one. They may have surrounded Kevin Samuels. She may be an orchestrator of his demise. Maybe. I don't know, bro. That shit sounded like she meant that. That was an honest. And if anybody out there listening, bro, that sounded really like I know how to kill people and make money off their accounts when they're no longer alive and get super chats. Uh-oh. Press 1. And then we can fly to London. Press 1. And then they can, when Kev Gills break the story, they can go, hey, we're racist. And I say, I know. Look, you're racist. But then I always come back to the point, the equilibrium, the centerpiece of my investigation. See, Columbo never stops working. And neither do I. Press 1. I'm going to be like George Bush. Evil never stops. So neither do we. Press 1. You're caught. Are you about to be? Press 1. Hercules. I'm worse than Hassan Campbell. I must admit. I created him. Press 1. I'm worse.
OnlyFans, doing explicit things on OnlyFans, and doing it to such a successful degree that she quote unquote breaks the algorithm of OnlyFans, but then she tried to tie it off at the end with, oh, I think OnlyFans is deplorable. This broad is retarded.
I'm not putting anyone down who chooses to do it. I'm just saying it ain't me for me, sis. A lot of people want me to do my voice that I did in one video earlier where it's submission. You guys want to hear my submission voice?
Go ahead.
No. I don't want to hear your submission voice, Melanie.
DJ,
No,
listen to the
I
submission.
don't want to hear your submission voice. Please don't.
That's how they talk to the king.
Don't do the submission voice.
When they think of a woman who's feminine or submissive, this is what they think of.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to sneeze. Oh, I didn't want to disturb your peaceful home.
I don't think any man
worst
imagines hearing that voice and associates it with a feminine, submissive woman. Guys, I gotta run that back. That was strange.
Find it to be the scourge of humanity. So there you go. I'm not putting anyone down who chooses to do it. I'm just saying it ain't me for me, sis. A lot of people want me to do my voice that I did in one video earlier where it's submission. You guys want to hear my submission voice? When they think of a woman
This is supposed to be the submission voice.
This is what they think of.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to sneeze. Oh, I didn't want to disturb your peaceful home. Is there anything I can get for you?
Oh, this is
guys.
Oh, this is fraud department. This has fraud department all over it. Press 1. I told y'all Disney. This sound nasty, bro. That sound like a little girl willing to do anything by way of what the freak? Sound like Minnie Mouse? Good, bro. Damn. Somebody said hide your kids and hide your wife. Press 1. And hide your husbands too, because Jesse Chameleon is out, y'all.
You know what that voice sounds like?
What is it?
I've watched some Vice TV documentaries. That voice sounds like those psychotic chicks Not the furry chicks who
Yeah.
think they're animals while they're making love, but those psychotic chicks that are into the age play.
Yeah.
Let me get a 1 in the chat if that's the vibes you got.
Yeah.
Them psychotic grown ass
Yeah,
woman.
not cosplay. No. That's fun sometimes. Who are you, my queen? I am Zorro, the Masked, the fucking Batman. This is fun. This is fun. I love when women do shit like that. Press one. But who are you? What are you doing here? Press one. Let me go right now. Turn around. Get your punk ass LAPD. Press one with the crash unit. They search down there, ma'am. And they search. That's a criminal offense. That's a criminal offense, man. You can't go out on that. I'm pressing charges on you. I'll put your handcuffs on you. Press one. Talking to me crazy. But this type of shit, this is like big people and little people. If a man was doing this, he will be perceived as a possible NAMBLA member. Press one. Yeah, I'm coming to the cosplay party in Adam Man outfit. Press one. I gotta work out. I'm coming in Adam Man outfit. Just the destroyer. Press one. How are you? Kool-Aid? And press one. Is it who spiked the Kool-Aid?
That talk in baby voices because it turns on their male partner for them to pretend to be adolescent youth during sexual intercourse. That's
Facts. Mel, have you been groomed?
That voice sounded.
Or do you groom? I don't know, Mel. Do you groom? I don't know.
Like, not no feminine grown woman. That sound like some nasty age play kinky shit, y'all.
Is there anything I can get for you? Oh, like a doll? Oh, really?
Okay, guys, I'm done being silly.
Y'all need to get up to my level. This some next level boss. Okay, I ain't sure.
This broad is psychotic.
This
Average
next level
chameleon. I mean,
boss
look at this.
bitch.
I mean, that's Illuminati confirmed right there.
And then she stuck it out again. Get your mama off the internet.
No, it just sounds. This can be this all actress shit.
Can somebody get your mama off the internet, please? This ain't a good look for mama. Get mama off the goddamn internet. Get her off.
Venmo, Zelle, PayPal. You got to give us something, sister.
With that nasty
Them
white
niggas
coated
said, give us
tongue.
your
Come on.
PayPal, Zelle. You got to give us something, sister. They all Nigerian on that whole panel on Lapeef. I get it now. That's why I'm not welcome, because I'm American. I'm a real American. They foreign Americans and stuff like that. We getting reparations. They getting one-way tickets and passports. Get your passport. You better get that motherfucker so you can get on home and ain't got to get on one of these cargo ships and get in one of these containers that's being pre-made for your ass. Press one. You better get a passport. Go ahead with your weird-looking ass. Press one. Get a passport, bro. Press one. So what? That don't do nothing to me.
Y'all, come on. So I told y'all earlier that we were going to get into some content from Ringo TV, and that's what I want to jump into. I came across this on Ringo's page. I think the video was
Shout out
called
to
The
Ringo.
Confessions of Melanie King.
Oh,
So
my
let's hear
goodness.
Melanie King confess to some things.
Oh, my goodness.
Confession
Shout out to Ringo.
of Melanie King that will open your eyes.
Ringo doesn't stop. The more Ringo does in life, the more computer equipment and studio equipment God blesses him with. Press one. Ringo's studio looks like fucking, he's ready to put on a whole fucking production. There's fucking colors every damn where. Ringo, what the fuck? Yeah, I just sit here and do this right here. I just look boring, but I'm actually cool. Press one. Shout out to Ringo.
Let's react to this. Let's go.
Because I have to be bold. And I'm going to tell you, the other day when I had all that anxiety, I was really fighting within myself.
I know you
Because
were.
I knew the truth. I knew the calling God had on my life. Before we started YouTube, I was actually in ministry. A lot of people don't know this about me. I was...
Somebody said Ringo with 10 camera angles on sliders, huh? Them motherfuckers be moving against the wall like this, like he be coming from the side. I'm like, oh, I gotta step my camera angles up. This shit is fuck all that expensive equipment. I got Ringo. Ringo got a nigga thinking, oh, how did Ringo come in like that? Good, got cameras like that. Pretty good, Ringo. Pretty good, bruh. How'd you get 10 connected though? How'd you get Kim? Yeah, but anyway, how Melanie? So you were in ministry. So what did you do? So what did you do? Was your so what did you do? Incredible.
Before we started YouTube, I was actually in ministry.
And what did you do?
A lot of people don't know this about me. I was in full-time ministry. I actually was writing a book for single women.
You were in full-time ministry, and apparently you were just allowing the words to go in one ear and out the other. How are you in a position of leadership within a faith-based community and you can't even keep your own household together? Make that make sense.
Women. With my ex, we were doing ministry in New York City for single women. It was for singles in general, but for single women, you know, because a lot of times it's single women in ministries. That was the trajectory that I was supposed to be on. I'm not going to get into all that happened and why that didn't continue. But then we had the, God.
I think we can speculate all that happened and why that didn't continue, but okay, let's go.
I don't know. It could be God. I don't know. It could be myself. The one to do.
Oh, good Lord. Don't blame it on God. Don't blame it on God.
YouTube. I found success in like 3 months doing that. And so that's what I started doing. But I never loved doing kids YouTube.
Wow.
It just was not me. But I never loved doing kids YouTube. It just was not
So you used
She
them.
never loved doing
So you
kids
used your
YouTube.
own kid.
Not like this.
I don't want to believe it.
Not like this.
Not like this. Her too? Operator, I need to out. Press button. Operator, I need to out.
She said, Melanie King said, it was not her.
Damn.
That's a slap in the face to all of the fans of that show.
That's like me and my kid making money and getting all of this revenue off of finding lost turtles in Idaho somewhere. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, all right, nigga, move. Coffee and Kush TV, press 1. That channel weak. Cud tripped out. Follow me. Press 1 and switched off. That's one. This girl is sad. Yeah, I never liked doing motherfucking Nerf videos and with Tonka trunks for kids with leapfrogs and toys and shit. Press 1, watch out. Nigga, there's 1 million people. Nigga, I'm finna get us rich. Press 1, move, son. Let me show you how to do this. To the kids, let me show you how to do this. Let me show you how to keep 3.4 million people entertained. And it ain't Roblox. Plus 1, fuck that. That's my money. Show your audience where you got it from. Punk. Y'all done bullied the kids for the YouTube spot. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's Now you see why Satan was so mad at God in that movie, The Devil's Advocate, because you think with your demonic ass, you getting so close to your evil endeavors, and you forget, nigga, what you've done. And then just when you about to go, and then, ma'am, just when it's in your hand, I told you. Told you. Oh, jeez, man.
It's a slap in the face to her children.
In the woods, I'm trapped in the forest. Where is she? Where is she? I'm crazy. You go the other way. You go the other way. Mommy,
Mommy was just faking all along. Mommy wasn't happy all along. Nope. God damn, that's a blow to the children.
In the face to her husband. That mean that she was 100% fake while doing kids YouTube. Let's go.
But I
never loved doing kids YouTube.
Wow.
It just was not me.
Wow.
I knew it wasn't what God really wanted for me.
Kids YouTube paid for your new face, Melanie. What are you talking about? Stop the cap. You loved kids YouTube. You loved exploiting your two little daughters, never showing your face, but showing theirs for the world to see. You loved getting that YouTube bread, finding success in only 3 months. You loved it. And you were so sad when it went away.
She says she knew that was not what God wanted for her.
You should do documentaries, Marlon.
But yet she made millions of dollars, was successful, and had her kids in it, her husband in it. She was literally being fake the whole time. Wow.
Wow.
If that don't speak volumes of what she's doing now, then I don't know what else to tell you, fam. Let's go.
Because I knew my calling a long time ago, and through circumstances, I could not continue to walk in that or step into that. But now that through my divorce and
now that she's divorced,
everything I've been through and coming to the end of myself.
Now that her husband liberated her. But
oh, fucking the manosphere is in trouble. Hey, bro, this is totally against what y'all stand for, bro. This is like what y'all talk about. Women will get rid of their fucking husband for an online persona. And oh, God liberated me with all of this when God have commanded you to stay with your husband. Press 1. That's crazy. That's insane. So now God liberated. Oh, this is the feminist. LGBTQ, all these different things to just bring down and makes God word and give excuse on why God words need to be overthrown and tossed out because my feelings were in that God liberated me. So I'm going to do OnlyFans. I'm going to go to the manosphere. I'm going to go here and I'm going to go there.
But guys, you know what?
She received a calling. That was her calling.
So funny. She didn't get a divorce until after she got the new face. It's almost as if if she had her natural face, she would have stayed in her natural state of femininity. If we can call it that. It's almost as if when she transformed her face, she got an inflated self-sense of worth. And she destroyed her marriage, destroyed her household, destroyed a thriving family business, y'all.
In the Lord, trying to have,
ain't that the truth?
Trying to justify my decisions and what I wanted to do and how I'm living and just, how it is. God's called you to do something, but you're fighting. You are fighting him within now, and it builds so much anxiety and unrest, and you're scared, and you feel helpless, and you feel terrified. All of those things were happening.
So when you were living in that McMansion with anything you could ever want,
right,
making hundreds of thousands of dollars filming content on YouTube with your daughters, somehow you were so oppressed and so burdened, and you knew that God's calling was from the Lord, not doing YouTube content with her family. Okay.
I was fighting who I was supposed to be. I was really miserable doing kids YouTube.
Wow.
I was always scared that it was.
She said she was miserable doing kids YouTube.
Wasn't going to work.
Listen again.
Who I was supposed to be, and it's why I was really miserable doing kids YouTube.
What?
I was always scared that it wasn't going to work. Our views would drop, lose money. That might be more popular. So.
Come on, y'all. Come on. So the whole time she was afraid that she would lose money and the views would slow down and she wouldn't be as popular. You know what I think she was really afraid of?
What's that?
You know what? After she started grifting off the legacy of Kevin Samuels, I think she was afraid that Kevin Samuels God babies would come for her. And y'all, through the last couple of weeks, them God babies been coming for her neck. Oh, have they been coming for her neck? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all are familiar with the Asian man that called her out. Put a 2 in the chat if you're familiar with the Gene the Handyman that called her out. Actually, shout out to Ringo TV again. I found out about that on a stream that he was doing. I didn't even know she got called out over Kevin Samuels clout chasing not once, but twice, y'all. Not once, but twice. So let me see. Let me check in with the chat. I see some 1s, okay. I see some 2s, but I think there's some people watching who are not familiar with how Melanie King acts when she gets called out over Kevin Samuels. I think there's some people that aren't familiar with the threats that she makes against people's lives on live stream. So let me run that footage for you.
So when y'all heard Melanie King, if y'all didn't know, if y'all didn't watch her stream last night with her talking about Cardi B, she actually threatened Cardi B. And a lot of y'all didn't catch that. But she said she don't fight, she shoot. She said she wished they would come at her. And Florida is stand your ground. I shoot. And then she went into a different character after saying old girl didn't smell too good. Melanie King, if you listen to her, she's more she on some other shit. So she pretty much threatened. And if you watch her stream from last night, you will hear her say about the gun situation and how she shoot. You know, this stand your ground shit. And it's like, damn, this girl just threw herself on a person, you know, and really mad at somebody has something to say to where they make a thumbnail with Cardi B, her in mediocre tutorial reviews, trying to agitate a situation that she threw herself in.
You need to wonder why I'm gonna put you in a body bag. You need to worry about your own funeral, right?
You need to wonder why I'm gonna put you in a body bag. You need to worry about your own funeral. Right?
How come you didn't attend his funeral?
Why are you worried about what a grown woman's doing visit her friend's funeral? You don't know what I've been through emotionally. You don't know what I've been doing with the family. Ho. Ask me another question about my friend. Ho. You need to wonder why I'm gonna put you in a body bag. You need to worry about your own funeral. Right? He ain't had no beef. What was he talking about? Why I didn't go to my friend's funeral? Fuck you, ho. You ain't go there. You start talking about Kevin. That's when I get my feelings.
I'm gonna come at you with a little bit of smoke, and I'm gonna ask you a question. Why you said that Kevin is your friend, right? And you name drop him a lot, right? I see. I notice you do. You name drop him.
No one can get in contact with him, and he's not answering. I'm gonna call his other phone. Hold on, guys.
See, that was weird. She pretended like she couldn't find Kevin and all this other shit.
Oh yes, I was trying to reach the emergency room, or I'm trying to find out. A friend of mine was rushed to the hospital. I was trying to find out what room he's in, or if he's there.
Wow. I'm trying to find out what room he in. Press 1. I'm trying to find out what room he's in, huh? Damn.
Last name is Samuels.
How come you didn't attend his funeral?
This went in a direction I was not expecting it to go. Why are you worried about what a grown woman's doing visit her friend's funeral? You don't know what I've been through emotionally. You don't know what I've been doing with the family.
The live stream was for the alibi. That's what I thought at the time. That's what I personally thought. I said, oh, they had to go live to make it look like she was looking for Kevin Samuels at the time, and then going to find out on live that he's gone. So that would make it like she was on the live stream, right? Press 1. But then we started noticing she had Kevin Samuels' jacket on, and she was acting real suspicious, and she didn't have her normal wig on her head, and she didn't look the same. Like if you caught her on camera, she'll look like a little girl with black hair and a little whatchamacallit, when you know what she looks like. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that shit was weird.
Ho. Ask me another question about my friend. Ho.
Yeah, real
He
feminine.
didn't have no beef. What was he talking about? Why I didn't go to my
real
friend's
submissive.
funeral? Fuck you, ho. You ain't go there. You start talking about Kevin. That's when I get my feelings. You need to wonder why I'm gonna put you in a body bag.
Oh, he needs to wonder why she's gonna put him in a body bag. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the true Melanie King. The truth comes out. When she's pressed, the truth comes out.
Yeah, she gonna hurt
I'm gonna
somebody.
further confirm that this is not a conspiracy, that I really got this woman so pressed she just deleted like 2 weeks of content. So this is episode 36, right? Episode 36. Well, let's go to Melanie King's channel real quick. Why don't we? Let's go to Melanie King's channel. If you go to her channel, we go over to videos. We see for some reason only reaction videos. No live streams. 4 days ago, 11 days ago, reaction video. 13 days ago, reaction video. 2 weeks ago, reaction video. No live streams. Melanie, where did your live streams go? Melanie, what happened? Grandma, did you fumble at the computer? Did something happen and you clicked the wrong button? I'm not sure how you can save face when clearly you got exposed to the point where you went and you deleted damn near 2 weeks of content. 2 weeks ago, still no streams. 2 weeks ago, still no streams. 2 weeks ago, a month ago, still no streams. A month ago, still no streams. Damn, she deleted like a month's worth of content, guys. Look at this. The first stream that pops up is right here a month ago. How many of you guys that are watching right now, whether live or on the replay, how many of you guys watch Melanie King? Don't you?
Damn, brother. This dude is on your neck or was on your neck. And I don't blame him. Because y'all need to be questioned about everything, especially them children live streams and shit like that in Press One. That's what's insane right there. Because you may be dealing with a person who is wearing many masks. Hundab, I see you. I see you. She said she want to come up on anything accessible from spawns of the look. That's true. It looks like she is just from body bags to organs, nigga. It don't matter. Like she is with the, however, bro. She just threatening people lives on the internet. Just I'm gonna put you in a body bag where toe tag and make a lot of money off of you. That sound like Kevin Samuel. Kevin Samuel's thing was incorporated just a couple weeks ago. His page went live. Kevin Samuel's YouTube page went live and collected super chats after he was gone. Y'all not paying attention. Coffee and Kush TV. Make sure you sign up to my Patreon. I'm about to get ready for my next show, The Urban Conservative, on my other channel. And we're going to be talking about black reparations. What does that mean for the 50 states and all African Americans who were around at this time? We're not talking slaves. We're not talking the 1900s. We're not talking none of that. Make sure you are here for the Urban Conservative for this intelligent conversation. If you do call in, make it about the topic, because I want Urban Conservative to be news, and that's what it will be. Shout out to my co-producer who submits all of my information pertaining to the Urban Conservative. I just like doing Kev Roll, Coffee and Kush TV. Everything else, that's for the squad. And Urban Conservative is what it is. And keep your eyes open. Everything on this computer ain't what it is. A lot of these people with these gurus and this relationship little cover story I don't even know why it make people upset. Just turn it off, because really, as you can clearly see, These people are up to other stuff. You feel me? How did you go from that to doing what? Huh? How do y'all go from that to making $600 a counseling service for dating when you press one? See? See? But you can do that when men ain't on their post. And then what you gonna do? Threaten me? You want to threaten me, Melanie, for showing what you showed? So out of all this time, bro, this is what you got, bro. Press one. 75-minute virtual consultations. 1 hour and 15 minutes. That sound like Kevin Samuel shit. That sound like what Kevin Samuel was doing. What you doing, Mel? You wasn't doing none of this. What you doing? In what counseling service? Press one. Kevin was doing the counseling. Kevin was doing all that. This sound like his shit. Look, okay, 75-minute virtual consultation. What are y'all doing? And don't worry. I ain't forgotten Miss Pearl. I ain't forgot about Miss Pearl. I don't know what y'all up to, but I'ma find out. This little fake beef and manosphere disguised to make it look like racial tension? Nah. Hell no. Y'all not submissive. You a basketball playing ass female and you too aggressive, Melanie. Press one. What you doing? Huh? That's not Melanie a long time ago. Press one. That's not Melanie a long time ago. She got a selfie stick with the picture with her finger on her head, legs are wide open. Press one. Looking at the camera. Who does that? Who does that? Y'all forgot about Dre, didn't y'all? Y'all forgot about Dre, didn't you? Who does that? Who does that? What are you portraying in picture? Everything is in picture. So what are y'all doing here? Now y'all got beef. Now, no, something else is going on here. Head, pointing at your head. I don't know why you point at your head and your legs wide open. What are you doing? Who are you fronting around? Oh, black people in slavery. No, what are you doing? Oh, black people and reparations. Don't you think, like, do they have black slaves too? No, what are you doing? Forget all them dumb questions. They ain't got nothing to do with you. What are you doing? Hey, what about blacks and blacks and blacks and blacks and blacks and black people? And more black people. Y'all keep your eyes open. Keep talking. Keep exposing yourself. Coffee and Kush TV, Urban Conservative, up next. And as always,